Yep, how's it going? Another day. Get in the bag. Not get in the bag. Getting the bag. Also get in the bag. We're going places. What's up, Cranky? How you doing? How you doing, Crangly? Miss Dolly. What's your name? Crangly Dolly? This is close enough. Am I getting mugged? I mean, you're getting bagged. I mean, that sounds worse. Getting put in a bag, I wouldn't consider getting mugged, if I'm honest. More like kidnapped, if I had to specify. But I guess that depends how tall you are. You must be at least this tall to get kidnapped. Adult napped. Whatever. Do you want it? Would you like to be bugged? Is that what you're asking? I'm sure we can arrange something. Okay, as long as I'm not getting mugged. Yeah, big step up. Getting mugged is bottom of the list. Worst thing that can happen. Getting put in a sack, it's quite up there. It's like less than ideal, but it's still, it's up the ranks. There's like a lot of liquid in one shot, if I'm honest. You're supposed to do it in like one go, but for one it's sake, so it's not that bad. And for B, that's like, I couldn't put this glass in my mouth, so why do they think I can put all the liquid in my mouth? It's chill. Actually, we're gonna hide you in the greenhouse. Not a great hiding space because it's all fucking glass. But cool cups. They're from a theme park. It's the Thunderbird from Holiday World. I don't know why I have these. I didn't buy it. I don't really buy souvenirs at theme parks, but I have you missed the one I was using last time. It was an Australia shot glass. It has it's a good question. What is on it? It has some kind of floral pattern, but the main feature is a dog, a dingo probably, maybe. I don't know. It's colorful. It reminds me more of a coyote, but from Gunner Craig Court. If you've ever read that webcomic. Speaking of which, I'm behind on webcomics. I got a lot done today. How'd you get that? I think it was a gift to my dad from his Australian friend. He has I think it's a friend from high school. It would be incredible if you've heard of them. I'm not suggesting that you know them, but they're the Henbys, Henby, and they moved to Australia after high school, or he did, and got married there, or made a family here, and then they all went over. I don't know. But anyway, he lives in Australia. He comes back sometimes. Gave that to my dad as a gift. I think I got a boomerang out of the deal. I don't remember. Nice guy. I gave my dad a Space Invaders shot glass for Christmas or birthday or something one time. And it's gone now. I don't know where it is. Maybe he broke it and didn't want to tell me. I don't know them, sadly. Damn shame. Well, you better find him. If you want a shot glass, they're the only place. For miles, at least 2 miles. I can't even prove that. Anyway, I got a lot done today. I got a bunch of VODs uploaded. Maybe I can see how many. The 100-hour Pogo Stuck stream is fucking uploaded. It says it's processing, will begin shortly. I don't know if that'll ever start, but it accepted it. It didn't tell me no, which is fucking crazy. Let me see. Uploaded 21st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be the 7th VOD uploaded today, which, if you know this, you can't really upload all of them together because it'll put them all sorts of out of order, like depending on when they start processing, and it's fucking maddening. Or when they finish processing, I'm not sure. So you have to upload one, wait till it's processing, then you can upload the next one. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Wait, how? I don't know. I mean, I think of, like, let me look for, like, the Mr. Beast counting video. Because that one's only 24 hours. What the fuck? Hold on. Longest video on YouTube. 596 hours. Well, there's a 100-hour video right there. 100-hour timer countdown. Huge. Okay, that gives me a lot of hope. I remember my my 24-hour stream was all kinds of fucked. I think because of a crash in like the last 4 or 5 hours, it was corrupted, and I had to download the stream from Twitch, and that downloaded video file had desynced audio, and I couldn't fix it because I can't put it in any editor. It won't take it. Could you even play it on your computer? Yeah, it's 160 gigabytes. What was it again? 137 gigabytes. God damn. Yeah, so in any case, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't corrupted. It just has it doesn't even want to try. Well, I said I couldn't play it, but what really happens is I open up VLC player and then it does the little yellow, it sends this little yellow bar like back and forth like it's loading, and I'm sure it's trying, and maybe eventually it would start. I'm seeing the timer pop up every couple of frames where it says 100 hours, but I think it's failing. Oh my god. Yeah, the program's like resetting every second or so. Anyway, yeah, sad that about, there's a couple VODs borked. There's the 24-hour VOD. I think the time is desynced in the first or second half. There's 3 parts. But anyway, and then there's one upload from October that I remember it was like a 4-hour Halloween, or like the last day of October stream, and the upload is 10 minutes. I don't know what happened there, but that's not correct. But anyway, you probably saw I got the first 2 videos on TikTok as well. Let's see. I got even more likes. Wow, it's up to 4. Humongous.
Giving you my number.
And that one hasn't gotten any more views. That's okay. Well, it's got another like. It must have got another view. Big. So now I just leave the TikTok tab open all the time. So when I get up around 2 or 4 or whatever, I'll put 2 of the videos that I've made up on TikTok, and then once I have some YouTube videos for the main channel, then after I upload another main video, my wall. What the fuck? That's fine. After I upload a main video, then I'll start putting shorts on there. I don't want to just like, I feel like people are gonna unsub if I just like make it a stream shorts channel. I don't want them to think that's what's happening. 4 likes, big pog. Man, Edge getting like 20, 30 likes on like every video, I was like, fuck. maybe I should get back to it, I don't know. And also before, I think I was taking maybe like 1 out of 20 clips, because I was like, I don't want to put anything below a certain quality on my TikTok. And yeah, and he's posting like so much shit, and it's all doing pretty well. And I know that quantity is king on TikTok, so I was like, I'm trying to be less selective with the stuff I post, which has resulted in, let me see how many clips I've downloaded. Currently have 87, and we're only through. I just started taking clips from the Dark Souls stuff. So, which to be fair, there's not that much that happened since Dark Souls in January and now, but there's still stuff. There's, I mean, all of Pogo stuck. He is going ham. He's like, there. I don't think even all of his videos get on my feed. That's a fucking lot of them. And the thing is, he's not gonna run out soon because he's been posting from Mass Effect and then Katana Zero, which he played 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So he's gonna be fine. I can't post shit that I played 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, because it's the Celeste Hollow Knight playthrough, but I was like just getting back into streaming. It's not representative of like what I do now, so in any case, thank you. When's the cranky TikToks? We're all waiting. Hi, Katie. And yeah, so I've lightened up my hard drive as well. So I really, after yesterday's scare, I should back up everything on that hard drive, but haven't yet. We'll get to it. It's 5 terabyte hard drive. It's hard to back up. You need another 5 terabytes, right? I don't know. I don't actually know. Won't be gaming content though. Yeah, I didn't figure. That's okay. Just straight like never mind. Just all nude content. Hot yoga. That's what hot yoga is, right? It's just nude yoga. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'm almost to Dark Souls 2 on the clips. Okay. Let me open the game in any case. It's a little late starting stream again because I was... Oh, how low is the sound? Oh shit. I forgot I was going to be testing that. Let's test that before I launch the game. So you can probably... I'm guessing you can barely fucking hear it. Hot yoga for sure. Big. Good audience for that. So right now I think I'm double compressing the audio. You thought it was early? I mean, early for... Like, I've had a 2 a.m. start somewhere in there, so it's very quiet. Okay. So I was going to try this thing where... let's just remove this one. Let me see the bar. So what it does... Oh, also the sound is just very quiet. So if I turn it up to full volume like that... Now, this has a compressor on it with a ducking source, which means when it's taking input from my mic, it will it'll make the sound from the game / music quieter. I don't know if that's actually working or not, but is that on output gain or no? I don't know. It's got a hard limiter as well, but a mother ducking source. That's right. It's a mother duckling source. It's the source of all mother ducks. All mother duckers. I mean, hopefully I did it right. I saw a TikTok for it like 30 years ago. It was a long time. Mother ducks scare me though? Well, they're very protective. Don't fucking steal their ducklings, eh? How about it, Chief? Sorry. That's a little aggressive. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, see, now that's very loud, and it's not much quieter than me. It doesn't look like me talking is fixing it. Hold on. It's even louder. It's louder in my ears, which is not the same as what you hear, but... Okay. Hold on, let me turn it down on my end first to like a comfortable level. Okay, that's about where I want it. Doesn't look like it changed anything. Let's up the limiter. Okay. I'm probably gonna tab out and check my end screen. Because everybody has different opinions on what like the levels of volume should be compared to each other, so... 16.5. Yeah, but with the limiter, it's just capping all the time, which is not what you want. Well, now it's quiet. Wait for it. Well, let me at least.
Danganronpa.
Just game source. Now it's too quiet. Fuck. But that's actually in game. It's too quiet. That's fine. Okay, so this does have a direct impact. This threshold bad boy. But I think that's like where it starts compressing. So maybe like 18? Seems really low. I would like to not have to use the limiter. Well, we'll put a hard limiter on it, but it shouldn't reach that limiter, is what I'm thinking. This might be too loud. Okay, well, let me check it anyway. Channel, which means... Let me mute it in-game. Let me mute it in-game. Let me mute it in-game. God damn it. Now it's gonna just... Fucking now that I've muted it, it's not gonna... Oh my god. 1 second, I have to pause the stream. Play the music. Why can I still hear it? You're at 0. That's upsetting. So much chizzy. It's just the right amount. Oh, I'll have you know. Alright, so now we're gonna mute it and then quickly... That is no delay at all. Shit. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... I should have been talking. I should have been talking. It seems fine. 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 Thanks, Echo. Go stand up, Jet. Well. Okay. I want to put everything. I know you can't see what's happening. I'm messing with the volume control. I want to have everything at 4, or everything at the same level, so that it doesn't get weird later. System sounds at 0. Huge. Okay. Execute. Psych. Alright. Now it's looking too loud again. Maybe that's just the music. I do think I have the music quieter than everything else. Okay. Time unknown. I have it saved before Yeah, every time it asks us to save, I do it on a separate slot so that later I can get achievements easier. In any case, I do believe we're about to go into a trial, like immediately. Or not into a trial, but into an investigation. I think somebody was murdered last time, and... Oh, there's a chapter select anyway. Well, whatever. Music plays throughout, doesn't it? Not all the time. But yeah. It plays at different moments throughout the game. It's not just on the front screen. Okay, so I said report to the gym. Which usually means there's an announcement to make, which usually means somebody's dead. And, oh, that's the trial area. Gym is on the first floor, isn't it? No, it's here. Who puts a gym on the second floor? Now I'm on the first floor? Oh, the rooms aren't on a different floor, they're just in a different section. Sure. Anyway. Spooky. Oh! What's up, Sakura? You're not in the gym.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you going in?
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina...
Huh?
No. Never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Oh. Plenty of people. I mean, you gotta believe in people without self-confidence, because nobody else will. That was my thoughts while leaving the gym today. Oh shit. Danger. Or you mean, who puts a gym on the second floor? That's a good idea. I mean, that's a good question. Not a good idea. It's not a good idea to put a gym on the second floor. Fuck that. That's where all the weight is. Don't do that. Sakura? Let's get in there, champ. Roll check? Anybody missing? I don't think so. Sakura, obviously. But Asahina Byakuya, I forgot her name. What's her name? I don't remember his name either, but I don't care. And then Toko. What's her name? Fuck. Entered from the second floor and had to climb back up them again after working the legs. Ooh. Yeah, you have to work the stairs into your routine. You finish your routine at the top of the stairs. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. He's tried to taunt them several times into committing murder, and it always works. Well, it's usually not about that.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right? We have to go through this again?
Oh no! Not again! I can't take it anymore!
なるほどな。
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No! No!
1 second. I should pour these like half. I used to do that when I went on walks. Conserved all the energy for the walk home. Smart. So you drive there, walk home, and then get an Uber to your car later so you can drive the car home. That's thinking. Oh. We're making progress. We got like a third of the bottle left.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
なぜ
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I do. Yeah, yesterday at the fucking hot tub. Or not the hot tub, the baths.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Oi.
Yeah, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
I saw it in front of my own eyes. It happened, and I was watching and listening to everything as it happened, and I don't believe it. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Did she come in after all? Yeah. She looks like she's so pensive. Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon.
I know what that promise is.
And if she doesn't, I can't be held responsible. Fuck. And if she doesn't, I can't be held responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait.
Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. This guy's really stupid. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. But Sakura hadn't betrayed him yet, exactly. I guess they did fight. Huh?
どういうことだね
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way.
That is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
ね
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
すまなかった
Who knows what Sakura knows, though? She knows most everything. I mean, she goes everywhere with Asahina, and I can't imagine she's distrusting.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
What? Then he was being serious. For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
すまない I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
It's not true. Sakura... It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. And there's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. Yeah, way to come out with this information now, chuckle fuck. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the She decided to fight against the mastermind.
You saw all that.
I can't get any of the voices right. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Growls in Toko. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't believe whatever she says now. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Yeah, that does seem out of character for them to fight and just give up that secret of her being the spy in front of Naegi. I forget what he was doing. He got knocked the fuck out in the room behind the bathroom. And then when he woke up, he just walked there. He heard shit going down and he walked there. Like, Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. If she's telling the truth, you have to believe her. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly it felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. Does Austin have any other lines?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
It's because you're not listening to me. That's why.
Please stop. Please, seriously. You don't have to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
Simple as that. What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Even as like the world's strongest person, there's not much you can do when they have a hostage. You can't make the hostage invincible.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean? If you go both down? No, I think I had it right the first time. What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about that.
I got slipped into Solid Snake.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Man, neither of them have any other lines. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. Towards the stage. Exit stage right. And then... Ding dong bing bong. That's gotta be for the nighttime thing, right? That'd be crazy if he was announcing somebody was dead.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors of the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, I'm gonna bite those bed bugs. I mean, we're gonna have a crazy time, is all I meant.
It's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
No, Sakura's not enemy.
Did that say not enemy? It's not our enemy.
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
It's almost like some secret about her was just revealed. Can't hear some of the voices you're doing. Alright. For some reason it's F1 for this. Let's just do... God, it's so weird that even at 0 that's quite audible. Should be not audible, but instead it's quite audible.
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
That's...
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
But...
Go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Oh, she's crying. It was the worst. Man, this is just the worst. Like, everybody's dead, and our friend's a traitor, and it's just like a bad vibe. Mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Well, it wasn't a death. It could have been worse. Yeah. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? You thought she was a traitor and didn't trust her and were scared of her. And now that it's confirmed, you're like, I mean, come on. I can't agree with Byakuya. Can people stop dying? We'll see. You know, maybe it'll all be fine from here on out. Who's to say? But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? We have to kill her. That'll make them believe.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point when you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show.
Amanda Bynes? Who? I don't know who did that. That sounds like you're talking about a specific person.
She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear.
That's the moral of this story. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Man, I'd like to speak to Amanda, please. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Do you think she'll be there? I figure she will. Moving on. Yeah. Let's fucking cheese it. 360. What are you doing out here, Kyoko? I remembered her name. I didn't even read it during the gym section. It escaped me. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? You can tell her that's what you knew. Ham, what's up? What's up, Ham? How's Ham? Pog. Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. Forgot our woman's name? Off with your head. I said so. What had happened? I blanked. I could almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. So there's this thing. The way your brain finds the word it's trying to use is it essentially is like blacklisting words. It's cutting out all of the words that it might be, because we have a lot of similar words, even if they don't have similar meanings. Homonyms, homophones, and then just like close, like similar sounding words. And your brain like sifts through all of those, and it is like blacklisting the wrong words. And when you can't think of a word, it's because it blacklisted the wrong word, or it blacklisted the word you were looking for. And so you're basically fucked. You're never gonna think of it. So you should give up and try again later. Let your brain reset the old word processor. Oh no. Yeah, so I looked at her and my brain blacklisted the name Kyoko. It was like, that's not it. That's the redheaded girl from Quella Magia Madoka Magica. And yeah, and then it was gone. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. He's a soft boy. But Kyoko probably deserves better. Spooky. Is it? Is it spooky? Oh, Mikoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Aww! They were worried about me! I'm tired. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? Kyoko's like, ugh. I mean, yeah. Ugh. I know it looks bad, but honestly. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura? All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Stream died for you? What the fuck? I don't know, man. It was having issues yesterday. Yesterday, it wasn't letting me update my title and game and shit. And then at one point, I closed a bunch of tabs because it was lagging, and it crashed OBS in some weird way. It was like the encoder is overloaded or some shit. I don't know. But then it stopped streaming, but it didn't like explicitly say that. So I was like just recording without streaming for like 15 minutes or something. Hey, I'm now live. Pog. Despair, Pog. That's interesting. How does streaming Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, Despair, Pog. I was live once. Rest in peace, buddy. Fly high. Me too? That's not accurate. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? You know why. Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? Yeah, having like an unstoppable force whose job it is to kill somebody that trusts her. Weird that they don't trust her anymore. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. She just said hidoyo, which means stop it. Talking about fair in a death game, he could use some therapy. Well, like old style fencing where you would, first blood, you still want it to be fair. Or a game of Russian roulette. What if one of the participants knows where the bullet is? That's not fair.
Ne.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
なんなの?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
でも
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here. The fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us.
He could still use some therapy, they all could. We know this.
Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
でも
Oh, yeah, Aoi. Are you gonna be a child, you fucking high schooler?
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just...
I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can't beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
何言ってんの?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't matter.
Ooh.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Beating the bad guys would do it. That's true. If we won, well, I trust her. Slap.
何をする?
What the hell?
そんなの最低だよ
You disgust me.
正真正銘の
You're a
人で
monster.
なしそんなこと言って
Say something like
あん
that.
たあんたの方こそ
It should have been you.
死ねばいいんだよ
You should have been the one to die.
There it is.
なんだと?
I should have died.
面白い.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
そうよ
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow. How dare she? She could die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Honestly, this guy could wind up dead and it'd be okay. I mean, it's Byakuya. Come on, you know how he is. He's just really difficult to be around or to like.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it.
Oh, she looked genuinely upset. Despair Pog, huh? Yeah, it's a Despair Pog.
What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
お前の相手を
And
し
I
て
will
いる暇は
happily
な
lead
い。
its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time?
ダメ。
Dub it. What's up, Shiny? Is that a word? Each of us left the dining hall. Oh, I am hungry, though. Headed back to our rooms one by one. Hey, this is my room. I'm the only one here. Whew. Whew. So what should I do today? Sonic is dead. Alright. Can't leave the area. Let's go get murked. Let's fucking do it. fucking stream again? This is so bullshit. What changed? Let me check Twitter. It's not on my end. I have 0 drop frames. Connection has been good. 3,200 kilobytes per second. Yeah, I'm checking Twitter now. It's probably, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a Twitch side thing, but half of all channels were randomly selected to participate over these next few weeks. Is that the lag program? Persistent goals? What does that mean? Is that different from a community goal? Well, Twitch support doesn't say... Well, hold on. Let's go to replies. I didn't realize I wasn't on that. In case it wasn't a internet router wiring issue. Somebody had an attitude like that in my high school? They'd have beat the shit out of him? Yeah. Yeah. Well, in this school they'd murder him, but they just failed. Like, everybody has motive. Fuck. Well, I don't see them replying to a lot of people with problems. That's not Twitch. That's a girl showing her ass. But she tagged it as Twitch, or there's Twitch in her name, that counts. No, it's just people saying they're live. What about Twitch support? Bonus? Oh no, oh wow. The duality of chat. Let me see it. Latest. Why don't I get drops? I leader haven't gotten a drop since last year. I don't know, man. Nope, doesn't look like other people are having issues. Spamming won't help. No. Oh, somebody changed their name from Decimus HD to just Decimus. They left the Edge Strike Club. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just keep going until it happens again, and then we'll fucking complain about it again. Well, is everybody else not in their rooms? I mean, clearly not, but... We have to go see Kyoko and explain ourselves. Doesn't seem like they are out of their rooms. Oh, everybody's on the 4th floor. Happened to say, hi, I'm heading to bed now. Well, good luck. I wish you and your bed well. You and your bedwetting well. Your well of bedwetting. Your bed... I hope the bed bugs die.
とにかく
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Can't even look out the window despondently. Oh man. So I've reached max relationship with Asahina. So clearly once you're very close to somebody, there's no reason to hang out with them. To go hang out with Toko, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Or Sakura. Sounds right, honestly. I don't remember what I said exactly. Oh, being at max relationship. Yeah, I mean, you've done everything there is to do. You talked about all the things, and then you're done. I'd avoid the sociopaths. Well, she's not a sociopath. She's a psychopath. Slight difference. Oh, hey, Kyoko, let's... So, the other problem is, I don't know how many of Sakura's voice lines in a row I can take. If you get my meaning, we'll try. No, goddammit. I might not even be able to talk to her, but we'll find out. She's in the room right by the stairway that I was just mourning at. Hello. Should be. Because I don't think I can talk to the clairvoyancy guy. It's just...
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
Oh, there we go. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? Yeah, of course.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Oh, don't worry, I'm pouring a drink. It'll be okay. Oh. Okay. God. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Well, that's great, I didn't have to voice her. This is like an anime where I missed the other episode. It's tough, huh? Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, definitely. Not really, no. Oh boy. She'd like something heavy, or something healthy. She'd probably like that. A kitten hair clip, she'd love it. Let's pass. Max gloves, those have got to be for her. That's what we'll default to. I'll find something better. Fresh bindings? I don't know, man. Hand bra? That'd be a little forward. Quality chinchilla cover? You know how she is with her chinchillas. She'd probably like the melee weapons as well, or the berserker armor. Oh my god, how sick would that be? Oh man, they're talking about like she's a threat, and I just like stack her with armor and weapons, and I and like protein and steroids. Do it, yes. We're on it. It doesn't matter if it's not what she likes the most. Let's just give her that. Armor first. Prevent prophylactic. No, as a prophylactic to being attacked. Oh, she doesn't like it.
Don't waste time on unnecessary things. All that matters is finding ways to make yourself stronger.
Oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. Genius. You just like that I use the word prophylactic. Plenty of time. I feel like sitting here. Should I go somewhere else? Unnecessary. That's cute. Yeah, she's just impervious to damage, so pretty unnecessary. Oh my god, just take me to the next person, fuck's sake. Kyoko, are you still busy? Kyoko, hey, Kyoko, hey. Can you hear me? Kyoko. Are you busy? 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 Or should I launch your room? Kyoko. Where am I? Armor's for losers. Muscles are real defense, right? I take it she's not here. Okay. She's in the other room. Bad. Okay, you taking a bath? Hey, hey! Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. How about now? Damn, didn't work. Crazy. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. I think things are going well. The fucked up thing is I pressed the option to tell her. Multiple times. Oh, they're still hanging out. That's good. In the dining room. I tried to tell her so hard. He was like, oh, but I don't want people to distress Sakura. Which is fair, because this, I mean, exactly what's happening, but like... I'm just gonna say hi. We're not... Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. Just me alone with Sakura. Both of us alone. I've got a lot I need to think about. I'm free. No!
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
Well, I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. My love. What's the, my, I don't want to say options. I don't want to call them options. My, have all gone. Anyway. Fucking Gonzo. Garbanzo. Not you. It's, how crazy is it that I would rather talk to Choco than him? You spend time alone? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I could just go to bed, but, it does actually, like, buff my detective prowess or something to spend time with people. I get, like, I level up my report card and something.
When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out.
Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah.
What more pity? Aren't you such a good person, showing me all this pity?
I know I am. Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little bit closer today. Oh god! Seems like we grew quite a bit closer. Oh fuck. Like to give her a present? Yeah, we have so many scissors. She has to like the scissors, right? I mean, it is her schizophrenia, so she may be insulted. And she only uses the special scissors to cut with. I feel like we've given her scissors before. I feel like she wants to loot things. You might be right, actually. I don't know who else I would give it to. She likes milkers. I mean, what's the risk? Way to go, Ham.
Are you saying I'm on the same level as this garbage?
Whoa, that is a fucking look. Holy shit.
Stop mocking me!
Oh my god. I mean, that's a really cool drawing, honestly. She's pissed. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Yeah, she tried to start a conversation. Toko?
What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already.
Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
What do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? Are you trying to trick me? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt? What happened?
どうせ
He didn't say that out loud. It was colored as in he said it in his head. So many fucking errors. It's a game entirely based on text. There's so many errors.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
何なのよ
Then tell me.
Tell you what.
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is.
So that other guy was the fan fiction one.
If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
Genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in? I believe it's young adult. It's definitely not nonfiction. And I don't think it's romance. I think it's young adult. Young adult? No, that's not it. Oops.
Hey, were you just thinking some worthless thought?
Huh?
How long are you gonna make me wait? Answer already.
Whoops. I've never gotten one wrong, I guess. I didn't know that happened. It's romance, of course.
Oh, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit, the fisherman shot to the top of the... book was such a hit, the fisherman shot to the top of all of the hottest men's polls, right?
You know about all that. There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah.
Oh, Stuka ran off screaming like a banshee. I think I nailed the banshee sound. That's my new look. Murder. The type of book she writes, yeah. Honestly, I don't, but I've got time for her. Damn. I'm taking her to be the romantic type. I mean, she's only ever had one love, so I think. Actually, it's probably how her killer side spawned, was the getting hurt that she mentioned. I just put quotations because it was said directly in conversation, not because I don't believe her. Tuck and I grew a little closer today. Tucker's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. So unlike the skill vocabulary, yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. I don't know what that does. Once you're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is this where somebody dies? It's about time. Surely nobody else will die, right? Ding dong, bing bong. I'm ready to die. I'm sorry, we'll try to kick things up a notch.
午後10時になりました。
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
ただいまより
As
夜
such,
時
it
間
is
になり
officially
ます。ま
nighttime.
もなく
Soon the
食
doors of the
堂
dining
は
hall will be
ド
locked,
ア
and
をロ
entry
ッ
at
ク
that
さ
point
れ
is
ますの
strictly
で、
prohibited.
ではでは、いい
Okay
夢を。
then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I think he's disappointed nobody's died in a hot minute. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. I hope it happens tomorrow. Quivering in the boots.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans?
Are shrimp crustaceans?
I never thought about it. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about... Okay, then how about to make you extra special? You can become a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab.
Put that on my tombstone.
Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?
I changed my mind. You just don't see the splendor of the crab is the next Fall Out Boy song.
Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our green-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady.
Oh god, he's talking too much.
Which is why I chose the always popular marriage. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Loki helping sociopath's fellow? Sociopath fellow eats possessive shit. Is that it? So the possessive S, do you hope that he eats his shit? Or, sorry.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Something about soccer. I didn't read it. I just clicked. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Well, he didn't make a death announcement. Oh, somebody has to discover the body. If there was a death, it'll have to be discovered first. I don't know who it is. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. I forgot about the sprint button. Mikado, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Here, his finger shook as he pointed. Oh shit. Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. She killed her. Genocide Joe killed Hina! What are you saying? Oh, I have to remember her voice. It's like a little bit nasally. It's close to Monokuma's, but not.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. Oh, when she sneezes, she switches. And that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Oh my god. What'd that tongue do? She's showing you, man. Jesus, pay attention. What's up, Coda? She doesn't look dead. Yeah, he's not too great. Collarbone? It's the two little... Oh, collarboner. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable, boys.
Excuse me. Dude, look at her eyes.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. How do you want me to say that? Woo! What do you, like, what? What is she? I've said it before, I cannot imitate her laughs. I'm really not doing any of the laughs in this, but... Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. It's true, she didn't kill her, so it's technically fine. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
ごめん。
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? You literally have cuts, right? Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. I bet he's the kind of guy that would say hostile. He's really teasing us with this next death. Yeah, it's never happening. They're all gonna live. Hooray! Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? I say hostile. It depends on the situation where you're using it. Let me think of an example. I think a person would be hostile, but a situation would be hostile. At least that's what I feel like. We just got into a fight. I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Reaction. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
でも
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll just smell like shit. You'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
リアルな話。
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Well, he does everything without thinking, so what would he know? When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? Oh, that was me. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
ごめん。
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these really terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. It froze. Or no, just the sound. Okay. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office bust open. Thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. Sakura. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura?
You're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Oi. Mikoto. Hiro. What's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Gurn. Onore. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. That's a weird feeling. Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Gurn.
Oh. I have to make a sound every time I put the cup down. Because that's how I feel. It's like, you know?
Unforgivable. I cannot forgive them.
Same.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
Why?
Somebody save me! Aaron nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
ね
What's all this noise about? How am I so good at knowing who the question marks are? I guess that is pretty obvious in this case. It wasn't going to be Byakuya, was it? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking a hero spot in the room.
どうやら
I gather that something happened. You gather well. What an astute deduction. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
待って
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
さらばだ
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Mina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey. What? Yeah, a bit chilly. Oh, no, my break's almost over. Don't worry about it. Is that coffee? Oh, tea, actually. I'm trying to... Never mind. Okay. Kyoko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, I figured.
いいわ
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. And then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
つまり
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that,
大義君のくせに生意気ね
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Yeah, you can't control other people's feelings like that. You have to let them think what they're gonna think about a scenario. You can't be like, well, I'm not gonna tell them that because then they'll feel this way about it, and this is how they'll act. That is arrogance. What?
だって
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, you can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
いいわ
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Clearly. Oh, brushing her hair behind her ear. Why did she only do the one braid? Maybe it's special. Besides,
私も
I may have overreacted. Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Yes! We escaped the doghouse. No point in going somewhere else right now. You're right. Let's just fucking die here, you stupid son of a bitch. Sure. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Well, how do I do that? Because when I press that, you want to react to the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Scroll wheel. Well, what is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
それは
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
行きましょうか
again heading towards the back of the room. Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Oh no, are you getting murdered? Probably. I'm fine. That's cool. Kyoko. I hurried up to catch her. And kill her. She walked ahead in silence. In silence, I chased her. She's got tiny legs. And eventually we arrived. Great environmental storytelling. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. It's your vagina!
ええ
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. Is that what you call it? But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
違うわ。
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. We can give him another job. Besides, it's not us that alter ego. It's not us that need alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
そう。
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? So Kyoko, what about this vagina you keep talking about? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Hello. Oh fuck, how does she hear her talk? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us?
ええ。
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typing the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
え
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? No, who? Just use a brain for once. Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. And also, like, what's the fucking point? If you believe it's a program, you know, she's of no use to you anymore. You might as well give her an opportunity to scour what's on the network. If you think of her as a friend, then yeah, she wants to help. She still wants to help, and it's not your choice what she is allowed to do. He. That's what Master would want too. Oh, he's sad. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm pacified the mastermind would find out about. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I don't think the AI is trying to break out, but that would be a plus. Just get on the Wi-Fi and dip. Does an AI dip or does it zip? Or does it, never mind. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
ね
Please insert your USB flash drive, Oni-chan. Sorry, all I've got is this floppy disk. You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
え確かに
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. That's why he was so obsessed with it. Or he was the ultimate programmer. Yeah. But I can say this.
そう
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko.
私は
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
苗木くん
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
えもし
If you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone and tell them you're their friend. Hey. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I don't believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. No. Fucking smash. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind won't notice. Might not notice. One place?
そうよ。
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. That room behind the bathroom, but without a surveillance camera. The secret room! The AV room! Yeah, no cameras in there. And that's it, the secret room he told me about. And that I went to and witnessed and got knocked out in by who knows what. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
ええ。
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
だけど、
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. Just tuck it under your shirt, just like, you know. She's even got a jacket that's extra good at hiding. Fucking, if you're gonna sneak consumables into the theater, banger idea. Go in the winter. Wear a big coat. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべ
What's
き
the
よ。
secret room? It's just, Kyoko told me there's a secret room in the, like behind the janitorial closet or behind the last stall or something like that. There's a secret entrance into a secret room. It had a small library of books, just those shelves were filled with books, and there was a picture of some of my classmates. What was in there? There were several things in there, but it was like proof of some other shit going on. But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
そう。
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? I just said the jacket was good for that. So let me do it.
そうね。
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ、
Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Sometimes, you know, you close the laptop. I'm sure that's as cramped as it gets. Start picking them up, packing them up right away. Packing them up. It's a fucking mobile computer. I guess you'd need an Ethernet cord as well, wouldn't you? And they have to bring the power cord, maybe? Close the laptop and stuff it underneath my jacket. Nope. Oh, he has a jacket too. I forgot because I had never seen him. It tickles. Oni-chan, that tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Understood. Your command has been implemented. It was a fucking BIOS command, apparently. No, what's that, it was a dial-up command. Jesus. Evidently computers have feelings, too. I guess. Makoto, your fingers are all over my exhaust fans. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to
大
react.
輝くん。
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
でも、
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. They did clear that entire room, but I guess there's no reason for them to check the drawers. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね。
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. We're going to the secret room now. I hope nobody spots us at the secret room. Shut up! Jesus. The bathroom. which is this way. How do you get to the secret room without being caught? It's just... Nothing is going on! Like that. You just gotta be smooth. I think I've made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Where am I now? No, I'm going the right way. Nothing to see here. This isn't where we need to go.
Ne.
Is it on the second floor? My bad? Do you think the fucking Toko in the hallways was suspicious? Like, what does she mean this isn't where they need to go? Mikado, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. Oh, she's giving me cover. What? Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. You think the mastermind could tell this was a bluff, because she's not like this. And she would know better than to say shit like this out in the open. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I can't go into the boys' restroom. That's against the rules. I think it actually is against the rules. Well, no, it couldn't be, because then she would have been shot the fuck up. She would have been killed. You get killed for breaking the rules, so... I guess only the gendered changing rooms are against the rules. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Didn't we just agree that you should check? That there might be? Found it. This is a network cable, right? A short one. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. Pull out the laptop and connect it to the Ethernet port with the cable. He's a fucking computer scientist. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. So I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. You should stay there. What if something happens to him? You know how the internet works, right? Something could happen to him, even if nobody else goes in the room. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Well, now it looks even worse with the laptop and the Kleenex set up there. Oof. Fuck, I gotta produce and miss getting to the secret room. It's just in the bathroom. It's behind the last stall in the bathroom. I don't think he knows how the internet works, to be honest. Yeah, no, I agree. When he got in there and was like, alright, let's get to work. And he like takes out the Ethernet cable and he plugs it into one end and he plugs it into the other end. He's like, I pretty much nailed it. I'm something of a computer guy myself. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
So.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. I was merely pretending to walk in the opposite direction from where you are. Kyoko. Now he sounds like me. Yes. So we're just gonna split up? Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Whoa. Maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
そうね。
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
でも
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. I don't have the mind to listen. Man, you guys are overreacting a little bit, okay? You gotta be more secure in your attachments, like me. Then what should we...
それが
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. No. Just my alter ego.
そう
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. Have you guys been watching Wednesday? Have you guys seen any of the new Netflix series Wednesday? It's very, very similar. Very direct, not emotionally attached, straight to the point. I guess that's included in the term direct. But it's good. I like it. Anyway, Wednesday in that series is a lot like Kyoko, I would say, except she's more about the dark stuff. There's a lot of jokes about them liking the creepy stuff. Like she enjoys the smell of dead bodies and stuff. like not in the wild, like a rotting dead corpse, like a preserved corpse or something. Don't we all? Right? Sometimes I just go down to the Who's the person that inspects the bodies? They're like in the freezers, and he pulls them out and makes an incision, and he's out here shopping at the morgue. Is it the morgue? Yeah. Yeah. Let's get out of the morgue and have a sniff. That's our only option. 1 second. It's a good screenshot, Ham. Oh god. We parted ways and I headed back to my room to jerk off, probably. Feeling very frustrated. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Probably hadn't been sleeping well. So before long at all, ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. I completely dozed off. That's not the nighttime announcement. Is that a doorbell? I don't think I have one of those. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. They don't have doorbells! Sayaka, is it you? Is the doorbell in the bathroom? I guess not. Those wall decorations are just plain nuts. They're not plain nuts, they're bolts too. And big iron platings. You know, give some credit to the person in charge of decor, the interior decorator. Rattle? Is that them trying to open my door? That's not good.
Naigi-kun.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. We talk about the bed in the middle of the room. There's a desk behind it. It's just the biggest headrest you've ever seen. Look who came crawling back. Makoto, Kyoko. You know, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? Recreational activities. There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Shit, I guess I should have talked to Kyoko first. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on? Did something happen to her? William, she's not dead because there was no announcement. When 2 or more people discover a body, there's an announcement on the school intercom. I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
とにかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね
Well, the mastermind wasn't... You're not allowed to break into locked rooms. That was a new rule because they were talking about breaking into the headmaster's room. We're going to force our way in. I just said
違うわ
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? What's a chair?
つまり
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in? Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. She brings like another person to swing at it. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Sakura didn't reply. There's only silence. Sakura. I guess he was supposed to pour one out, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom. Use it!
苗木くん
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
お願い
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. With the fucking bristles. Just like de-destify that fucking window. I mean, directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash. Window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... Pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, tackling her, beating the fuck out of her. But the moment I laid my hands on her... I felt this cold death. I'm sorry, Ham. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... There's that pesky announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
She was the buff one. Why? Whoa, who was that? Who were they? Huh?
さくらちゃん
Sakura's... Whoa.
さくらちゃん
Another well-drawn tableau, I guess. What is tableau? Is that like a news thing? Whatever. I was thinking like a tapestry, but... Sakura's
死ん
dead?
死んじゃったの
She's really dead? I heard Hina talking. My eyes stared steadily forward. Only they're gone. Sakura's dead body. Well, maybe the other two found somebody dead, and she's still fine. Maybe they just found another dead person at the same time. And Sakura's just cold. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. Well, if she's already cold, we weren't close. We weren't close to being there in time. Seeing someone dead through a window doesn't count? I guess not. We didn't discover that it was a body, I guess. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. With shaky legs, he moved directly. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
私は
I need to examine Sakura's body. I should probably step out then. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed, as it tends to do. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, probably due to there being no hands on that clock, I got everyone. I forgot about him entirely. Whoa, ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh?
なるほどな。
Sakura's been killed. I see. Look at his fucking smile. Jesus. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
ちょっ
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
面白い。
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Sabyaki was missing. Right. So you forgot about Toko as well? Damn. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
なんだ。
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. Togami? More like so yummy. You really made me read that out. I guess I didn't have to read it out loud. That was my own fault. I apologize. I hope he dies soon. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. Which is a great alibi for everybody else. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Who else could it be? Everybody else is in the room. Here it is.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase just... I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
なんなの
What are you doing here?
まだまだ
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
邪魔なく
All the known facts.
入る
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file.
にゃほほ
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
Why does everybody keep doing this?
Now then, with that,
Hold on. Did you just say lewd little face, you sick fuck? There's something I want to ask you.
は
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
はにゃにゃ
uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
あり
Then I killed her.
ん
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight.
しょぼ
Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
あのね
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rules by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
You owe them one?
Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
He said piss.
Cause, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
Boo, boo, boo.
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
Wasn't it clear she wasn't at this point? How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
とにかく
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
Yeah, it was always Sakura.
I'll do it.
Yeah?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I don't want to be here. What's Sakura?
まあいいだろう。
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1. We need more. Kyoko, that's you.
She has to investigate, though.
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. It's time to stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
And she's always solved the fucking murder, you dipshit. An order?
いいわ
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
なんだ。
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
So it's all up to me?
What? What if you killed Sakura?
許せ
I
ない
won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
黙れ。
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
She probably is the next strongest person.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time.
Fuckers looking to get beat. You can beat the shit out of someone without murdering them. Yeah, that's the spirit.
How about a compromise?
決まりだ。
I won't ask you to let us all... I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object?
あ
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
あ、決まりだ。
Maybe hide that fucking hair of yours.
Then it's decided.
Is it the person who said you weren't allowed didn't really say you're allowed now?
何言ってんの
There you go.
Nothing's decided.
落ち着いて
I know how you feel, Hina, but you really should agree to his request.
But
ね
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
えそう
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
get him, Asahina. Fine, I guess that's okay. And no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
ね
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's
え
killing.
いいわね
All of us face execution.
What? No. Just beat him up. It's easy. Yeah, no, there's no way he can fight. He grew up rich. I mean, he might have been taught to fight, but he definitely didn't value it. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. I bet he'd cry. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. He's the kind of guy to get surgery to weld his tear ducts closed. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. For time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Where? Shouldn't it be visible? Hey, look, they were playing Go. Nice. Nice. Monokuma 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Ne.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
それは
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. I see pink. Oh, back there. Yeah, you're right. I was looking for red. I actually forgot. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till he broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? He may have been saying that last part.
つまり
Blood is pink in Japan, true. It's actually just this, you're probably making a joke, but in China, in shows and games, they make blood white as a form of censorship, and it makes all of it look like cum. I don't know why they do that, but this is the only instance I know where they use pink blood. Moving to Japan. Poor kids do that in America too. Oh god, that's the worst case scenario. What the fuck? Yeah, Cranky, do you remember Spy X Family with Yoru? Spoiler alert, she's an assassin. It's not that much of a spoiler. On her first job in the show, where she kills all those dudes and there's like blood all over the floor, in the Chinese version, there's like a big white puddle on the floor, and then there's dude blood all over the floor, and she's like splattered in white. It was a great decision, honestly. Now I kind of want to find that. One sec. That search probably got me put on a list just now. Well, I mean, okay. That one's pretty bad. Hold on. I gotta make sure there's nothing like underneath the picture. Oh god. Oh shit. Just make it bigger, asshole. That's not very clear. About this is the best one, I think. Damn, he was thirsty. Why do they do this? Oh, I can't scroll. God damn it. Hold on. Is that's higher res? There we go. Jesus. Alright. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Classic. I kind of added a little bit of Byakuya voice onto that, but whatever. Locked room murder? It's objectively worse, yeah. But there's no blood in that scene. Try and deny them that. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this? Did you guys ever have the whodunit books? I had a teacher that used to read us mysteries from the whodunit books, and like we would all try and solve it together or whatever. But there's like some real bullshit ones in that. Like there was one where the guy was like dead, but like he was like leaning out his car window, and what was it exactly? I think like enough blood drained from him. His arm was like limp, like he was pointing at something, and they're like, well, actually, he wasn't pointing at that. Back when rigor mortis set in, he was pointing up at that billboard because he was trying to say that the suspect was the guy who paid for that billboard, or like that it was like a green billboard and he was trying to say it was Mr. Green or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not how people, I mean, when I'm murdered, I would just make a note if I'm slowly bleeding out. If I'm pointing at a billboard, it's probably because I died instantly, you know? I was like, look at that, oh, you know? Like, but did it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes?
ね
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
えいいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? Not necessarily. I mean, I get you could like tie a string around the chair legs so that you could pull it underneath, like the space underneath the door. You could pull the chair up against the door like that. But I don't know how you would detach the string from the chair legs. I got it. You get just one long string and you like wrap it around the 2 legs, and then once you get it up against the door, you just like go one side and pull it free. I like to see you play Phoenix Wright because all the solutions are dumb bullshit that makes no sense. Wow, sounds like a blast. Sounds like a great idea for a mystery murder game. Fuck. We'll see. I've thought about it. I would like to play them at some point, so.
そう
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Okay. Oh?
つまり
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Like a blunt force, trauma, and heavy drugs, but from the outside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. Shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
だけど
Firing an arrow through a slit in the door is very common. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
そうね
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They hide and then come out after, yeah. They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up alongside everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe? How? There were 3 of us. We broke in the room and fucking... It's not, but it's real funny. That's fair. That's fair. I remember Ned playing Aviary Attorney on stream. Maybe it could have been possible. Maybe. Not really. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
つ
room?
まり
By that I mean there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ
I believe so. I believe so, yes. You should inspect for other exits. You could just accuse the wrong guy and the game roll with it. What, an aviary attorney or... Oh yeah, that's a good time. I should have seen more of it. Yeah, I think I may have only seen a stream or something of it, but... there was that Hatoful Boyfriend Simulator where you date birds. Boy, I played about 2 hours of that and I was like, this is so stupid. I can't. It's great to let loose and have fun, but I can't do it for 4 hours. I can't turn my brain off for 4 hours. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems like most likely case? I would guess they locked the room from the outside somehow. That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. Well, do you have to know the method? I don't remember the rules. I don't know if you have to know the method or just the killer. Don't know if I have that one in me. Yeah. It's a bit much. The way the killer set up their locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Will it? I would try and figure out a cause of death, perhaps? It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Yeah, for the main fucking deal, if not some other reason. Bloodstain for the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? Nice! Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. And she's... Oh man, when you turn the camera, she's like... tucked away in the chair. She's dead. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. You don't know that! She could have been repositioned! There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. You can bleed from the mouth without vomiting. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Ingesting stuff. Rat poison. Not rat poison actually, but bloodstains. Dope! Radical! You did it! Nice. Nice? Anyway. Monokuma files specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice! The dead body has been confirmed. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Unlikely. Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting? The body? Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Probably. We already know who did it. One of the fucking 3 of them. Yeah, good guess. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, Monokuma's file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. But she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. Nailed it. Vomiting blood is usually a bad way to stay alive. It's high in iron content. That's pretty metal. It's impossible not to have regret saying no. The fact that she asked those 3 to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. Same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. I wasn't there before. This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. She doesn't eat candy. Oh. She's been poisoned? What's your evidence, Sam? Let's hear it. So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really liked him that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, it's unwrapped, so at least she got to try it, right? She ate candy and vomited blood. Candy doesn't cause blood, silly.
でも
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
But she certainly didn't, I would say. You're right, only tooth decay. Tragic. Well, you suffer from gingivitis, right? Hope it was worth it. So worth it. Did you hear Asahina? She made sure nobody else got them. It must have been far from good candy. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. I'm sorry. So how was the killer able to get an upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Monokuma said he couldn't even punish her, so I don't know that they could have taken her by surprise. It's like she would have had to let it happen, you know? Is this just a... Oh, maybe it is separate. Magazines. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. It's pertinent to the investigation. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. There's 2 missing. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the... How'd they get those figures inside the bottles? Another great question. It's no different from your standard chip in the bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bug placed inside. You've never seen that? It's crazy shit. Here, check this out. I'll pull up a picture on Google Images. There's one now. Look. Tiny opening on the bottle. Yet they got a whole ship inside. How crazy is that shit? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So this is the Monokuma version of that Monokuma bottle, if you will. Nice! Monokuma file has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko noticed that there's 2 missing. Right. And the question is, where did they go? Hey look, something's broken. Protein Zyme X. Heme A2. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. Protein shake.
それは
Looks like a protein drink. A protein drink. It's empty. She didn't say. Don't cry, Craigie. It can only get better from here. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うよ
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. And she must have gotten this from the Chem
ちょ
Lab.
っと
And Asahina literally said it was in the Chem Lab. If you listen to your friends when they talk. But that's strange. Huh? What is?
ね
You see what's scattered around the can? Glass. Shards of light blue glass. It must be part of the window I broke to get inside. Really? On the other side of the room? All scattered in just this one place around the bottle?
えそう
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Yeah, so they're also here before the can was.
それ
Why
は
does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. She ate glass, DL. That's like poison. It's true, it's like solid poison. It does also cause mouth blood. Or it just makes your mouth taste like iron. It's hard to say. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Yeah, there's just random glass in the room that took place before this protein shake was dropped here. I don't see how that's relevant. I mean, the random glass could be from anywhere, but it's really not important where. Alright.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said? Risk being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Why would you think that you wouldn't? Why would I think that he wouldn't? Why would you think that he wouldn't, or why would he think that you wouldn't? Anyway. Sorry. Yeah, he says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can provide. It's fine. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Boy.
If you're finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Becky's account has been added to the truth book. That's because I have a book that's just full of truths. No one jack shit about it, do ya? Do ya, huh? This is my murder case. You can't fight here, this is the war room. This door is the only way out of the rec room. Okay, I'm standing at the side of it. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism is used on the door. Well, they wouldn't have used a mechanism on the door. You don't have to fucking close the door from a distance. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. So I guess the glass is right in front of the window, but anyway. Looks like a lot of glass. Nothing suspicious about the door, sure, but now, can I leave? Sure, right. Shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Oh, it's the red bottle. Glass is all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. He's a fucking super villain. He is so smart. Glass shards on the floor have been added to the truth bullets. He's fucking Megamind here. Something else on the floor near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. That has made the least sense by far, or so far. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. So, yeah, I mean, she got hit in the back of the head with the bottle, right? But then she should have lacerations or cuts on the back of the head. Someone really wanted that figure, and then they forgot it. How embarrassing. The other questionable thing is there are 2 bottles missing. Small window, big glass. Right? That's suspicious. Monokuma figure found laying on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle is the weapon. But we don't think it's the murder weapon, because we don't think that would have killed her. And also, how would she have vomited blood if that was the murder weapon? Wouldn't make any sense, you dipshit. Let's leave, please. Oh no, if the door is a clue, how do I leave? Wait. As much as possible, dude, this always happens. They're always like, oh, wait, there's more. And I'm like, no, there isn't. Oh, it does say multiple blows to the back of the head, so it could be to both bottles. But it didn't say there's more than one figure, so maybe they did want the figure.
なんなの
Yeah, well, I can't confirm with the three of them. Can I guess only one for the fucking room?
確かに
You guys see
何度
anything
も言わ
else?
せるな。
It's more like Pepto-Bismol to me. You know, I have a great Pepto-Bismol story. I used to get car sick, and we stopped. We ate food, not on the go because I was feeling car sick, so we stopped and ate, and bought some Pepto-Bismol at the convenience store, and then I don't know, maybe 10 minutes later, I threw up all of the food and the Pepto-Bismol, and it was just a huge pink mess. And that's I haven't had Pepto-Bismol since. Fucking worthless product. You're talking to people, but you just did that. Yeah, it's been a thing before where I've had to do that, so. A fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster. So we didn't go see her? Oh, you're saying that was the line you were talking about, right, him? About him not believing him? Is that the truth? Well, I have to accept his fact. Yeah. Check the candy again. I gave that to her. It's candy that I took, and I gave that to her. Why is it so far from where she died? Maybe she died after, or maybe she was positioned after she died, or maybe she died slowly. We know!
それは
Yeah! About the ship with the bottle, we know! What's this? It was off screen. Huh? The locker's open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
なぜ
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. Yo, let me see them fingies! Show me those grippers, boys! Who's the culprit?
そうね
It looks quite fresh, too. Fresh to death, I'd say. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left. It's hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, loose lips sink ships, and fat. Never mind. I can't think of a word that rhymes with vulva. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open. Don't you think? Figuring out the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. No, the three of us came in together, and Asahina personally went and got the other three. So how the fuck do you think that's possible?
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Man, I thought I got something right without my brain for once.
ね
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? I guess you did have a view. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point. Why would I remember that?
え
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? Also, that would have to be the bravest killer of all time. To fucking hide in the room and then when everybody gets there, just sneak out and be like, oh my gosh, you're right, I came with all the commotion, what happened? On the opposite side of the room from the door, like you're... What does this handprint mean? It's almost as if somebody touched the inside of the locker. Locker handprint's been added to the bullet section. How can I go? Please! No! You guys are the fucking worst. It's the only way in or out, which means...
ね
She was a martial artist, right? Well, she would have been able to defend herself. What happened? Fuck my life, man. Oh yes, so helpful. Thank you. Dude, this always happens. Now do you care about the magazines? Can't, right? What about the blood? Let's check the blood again. There's a blood stain. Ah. She died sitting here. There's blood.
No matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Oh, today that's a shot. Hold on. Oh, let's grab the water. My mistake. Cheers. Oh. Okay, we solved it. It was the fucking chair. Clear evidence. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we can get the doorknob open. But there's no evidence that the doorknob was attached to string or the doorknob or the mechanism on the doorknob that used the chair on the doorknob. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair. See, the problem has arisen again, where I already know what happened, okay? I saw the anime, and this whole game is spoiled by the anime. I've forgotten good chunks of it. This was in the later episodes, so there is an anime, yeah. It's 3 seasons, actually. But the other 2 seasons of the show don't line up with... you can binge watch it up to this point. You absolutely can. The next 2 seasons of the show don't match the next 2 games. They're separate. They involve separate people, separate groups, whatever. So no spoilers involved there, because I'm missing a hell of a lot. Missing. I forgot you liked him. Oh god. Oh Christ. I examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Nice. Did I not explain earlier how that could be false? Right? You wrap a string around the chair legs and take that string underneath the door, close the door, pull the chair with the string, pull the string free, then you have a chair in front of a door, locked from the outside. Crazy. And he's like, there was no string attached to the door. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can close the door from the outside. We've already established there's no lock on the handle. You would have just had to pull the door closed. You don't need a fucking string for that. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
じゃあ
And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Love, thank you. Oh god. She's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. This door is the only way in. Oh my god! I can't leave using the door. I have to press R to get out because the door is part of the investigation. Okay. But you probably just went back to their room. That's what I do. Go fuck around or something. Oh, roomies! I know one of them is right next to me, and the other one's at the end of the hall. No, that's Sayaka's room. Shit. Toko's at the end of the hall. Just double checking. Oh, that's Sakura. Let me see, that's Hiro. Uh-oh. Toko's must have been right next to me. It's the doorbell. We do have doorbells. Yeah. I certainly didn't. 2 seconds.
Dabe.
What's up, Makoto? Oh, what was his fucking voice? Oh, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. Just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to be with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have these special abilities wakened within you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... when she asked me to meet up with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. But he is really stupid, so... So then, you went and met Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He's feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hira's pocket. Huh? Huh? Quick as the wind, Hira snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... Forwarding for reply, quickly slapped back into his rim. Slipped back into his room. Hira said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. That's not just trash. That's a polka dot wrapper, probably from some edible fucking weed, honestly. There she is. Look at the little smirk she has on the door. That's a cute Toko. Bing bong. After a few seconds. Probably a normal Toko. There she is.
Nani? Dare?
Nani? Dare? Means what is it? Huh? Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Nani?
Wow. What do you want? So you're back to normal. Normal as she gets. Oh god, I thought he was gonna say the whole thing. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore. Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. Good thing I didn't give her the scissors then, huh? I was in such good mood too. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. They're really gonna... Is this the highest budget fucking scene of the whole game? Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? They put all the fucking voice acting here. And this is like the highest definition rendering. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Much better. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claimed she didn't go see her, but do I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. She's a girl of her word. Does anybody else call, like, women of all ages girls? Is it just me? I mean, anybody that's female, I call a girl. And I was talking about, in Final Fantasy, I was talking to somebody about Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, and I said I wanted to make, I wanted to make like a little girl with a huge axe, and he was like, oh, you can just be a Lalafell. I was like, no, not like a child, just like a tiny girl. And I was like a tiny woman. I just it's like I don't know. He's just like a grown woman who's like really short and carries the biggest weapon, you know? That's what I wanted to play as, and that's not a thing. You can't do that. Disappointing. I'm so not used to saying women. Yeah, I pretty much never say it. Honestly, at this point, not that the word has a bad connotation, but I feel like guys talking about women is generally not good things. I mean, when do you hear a guy talking about women and it's a positive message? Ladies, they'll say ladies if they're saying something positive, but women is... You don't... stay away from that. Okay, so I heard from Toko and Hero. What next? Now we go up to the 4th floor and check out the chem lab. Then we'll have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found before the rec room. Sure, must go to the chem lab. The cum lab. So where should I start? The cum lab. Dude, if he fucking went from the crime scene, looked at everything, and then went around and asked people, and then went right back to the crime scene, I would fucking kill him. And I'd let them win the trial. I'd tell them it was me. I'd give them all the evidence. You know what I mean? Or does everyone assume you're not the guy? Well, for one thing, my guy isn't super. My guy's average. He's apparently the luckiest guy. A lot of people rule him out as like being capable of murder, but where can I teleport? I don't want to run all the way. Okay. But another part of it, I mean, people trust me, like Kyoko trusts me and Asahina trusts me. But yeah, they mostly think I think Byakuya thinks I'm too dumb to pull these kinds of things off. And I don't think Toko gives a shit. She's not really the investigative type. Ah. Which is fine. But, you know, everybody's collecting their own separate evidence. They could absolutely accuse me afterwards, and I think they have in the past. But they can say, you know, based on the evidence I've found, you seem suspicious. But before then, I don't really seem suspicious. But if you're an unreliable narrator and secretly you're the mastermind guy, that would be pretty badass, actually. It would be, I feel like it would be really hard to tell a story from that point of view.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? No shit. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand.
If he said it, I would not have read it. This wasn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over it, just how big it is. It's like 3 shelves. Really take a closer look at it. Ugh. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to form one giant shelf. I nailed it. A few mystery books written that way? Ooh. Well, now if you tell me what they are, I'm gonna be pre-spoiled. Important right now. It's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf. Be careful not to step in it. Otherwise, I'll have it on my shoe, and then I'll have to wipe off my shoe. I mean, you probably still shouldn't step in it, but... Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Probably! C4! Looks like the bottle had a label on it. C4.
Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out. And at that point, the
This room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
つま
spilled.
り
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is what happened. Must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You'll just have to start reading Agatha Christie. Yeah, any day now. Let's see, what's on this shelf? Stuff. There's C9, there's A1, there's A2. A2 is what is on the bottle, right? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. The containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, except the one that says C, you fucking moron! So I guess I can consider it as part of the shopping unit, section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9! Could someone have put it there on accident? Almost like there's an A shelf, a B shelf, and a C shelf. B shelf will have nothing in there. And this shelf is... There's a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
なんだ
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? I guess when you're studying murders, it
まあい
definitely
いだろ
does. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Just skull through a window. Just the skull, separate from the skin and bone, or not skin and bones, the skin and blood and all that good shit. Not lethally, of course. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. But wait! So I guess I could consider this part section B. Nothing out of the ordinary, huh? Jesus Christ. On this shelf is... I'm looking, I can already tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. But the thing on the floor downstairs wasn't C9, was it? I mean, I guess it probably was. Then why is there a bottle... There wasn't any downstairs, was there? No, there was the broken red bottles behind, and this could have been swapped with one of those. They could have taken... Because we only found one figure. So I think the other figure is hiding in somebody's room, and that one of these bottles is the other bottle smashed there. Or something. Well, look, and I can already tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with C, so I can guess consider this to be section C. Trying to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Dietary supplements, reagents, lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten their protein powder in section A. What concerns me is that section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? That's true, yeah. What if they swapped the label and it has a little Monokuma in it? There's definitely something going on here. I don't see a little Monokuma, to be honest, but... Chem Lab shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Does it look different? Look at it real quick. Yeah. Yeah. They look very similar. But even these 2 bottles on screen aren't exactly the same. I know the one on the right is pushed farther back, but it looks like the top is smaller. Not that that is relevant to the case. If anything, it would just be an art mistake, but I don't know if it's even that. And there's footsteps in it as well. Better not leave a footprint. That's fair. I have to check out this area, but you won't let me, like, turn. Dude, there is other stuff I need to see in here. I've inspected the fucking shit, you bastard! Oh, I hate this!
つまり
Did I have to click on the footprints directly? There we go. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How
how do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
By we, you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
What if it's enriched uranium? Better than poor uranium, am I right? Yellow powder. What if it's Kool-Aid? Or lemonade? An insufferable smirk handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. Shelf. Bottle powder. Is Kool-Aid coming yellow? No. That's why I switched to lemonade. So how's this? Why did you draw a blood plug on the floor, Naegi? Don't worry about it.
Not bad. For you, I mean. So when you look at it like this, interesting.
Are you seriously witnessing something you didn't see before?
It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
The footsteps go in every fucking direction, though. So, like... See my mouse? Okay. So, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, and then jumped out of there? What happened? Okay, so right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. And then they... Okay. Anyway. I'm just saying he could have done better. I'm impressed that he tried to draw the footprints directionally.
That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No.
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
Can't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
A perfect match. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big.
What they say about big feet. Not a criminal.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately? There you go, he accused me.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
These prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder is good. Dude, I already did. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me add this fucking hellhole. Oh, there was more? Whatever. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. You'd think it would attract powder elsewhere as well. According to Byakuya, powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Well, you're taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Yeah, good idea, champ. Let's look for powder. The skein of the crime. Pretty. Fuck out of here. Chem lab is like second floor. Welcome back. How was your trip? Was it virtuous? Were you successful? Did you slay your demons? Man, I have no clue where the rec room is. Please help me. There we go. Yes? Perfect. All of the above. That's what you love to hear. Oh hey, it's updated to missing the window. That's good.
No.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko and Hiro what Toko and Hiro told me.
なるほどね。
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
とにかく
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time.
How the fuck have they revealed new clues? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered in Sakura's body. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. There was that time when Chihiro died. Never mind. That's totally normal. Then how can you... I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Anybody who's been presented that opportunity probably declined. So opportunities to touch dead bodies not equal amount of dead bodies touched. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? The yellow powder on them? Did she go to the beach? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. Then why didn't you see it before, you dumb bastard? That powder is clue number 1. The powder is better than truth, but looks like... Next is the one to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. I thought that's what it said when I inspected her before. Thought her of a mortician, I guess. Could have been. She is Wednesday Addams. 2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth blow section of her handbook. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I can't believe she was able to find the shit on her shoe that you said was obvious, and the fact that she'd been hit in the head twice by the multiple contusions. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh, what else did you want me to look at? I don't even remember. That bottle again. Looks like a protein drink. It's empty. Yeah, we did all this. Now that could have been placed in here on top of the glass after the fact, after everything happened. Because I don't know where else the glass would have came from. Yeah. How about this? Must have been a bottle. Not just any bottle. It must have been a bottle. Kyoko said there was a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. There's different pieces in each one. So you got the pawn, the rook, the bishop, and the king. So we're missing the queen and the knight. And I think the one on the floor was holding the knight. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? She does trust me. She didn't say that. She said I don't trust her. No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Hey, degrees get people places. It's been updated. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? She gonna hit me in the back of the head with one of them? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to gather something from Chem Lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. They don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Took the broom, the dustpan, and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready then? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the Chem Lab. I'm going to use it to compare weights. That is so much smarter than trying to remake the bottle like I was thinking. Damn. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね
Should be... yeah. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Pretty fucking even. It's balanced. It is just left of center. Obviously, this doesn't really matter. Balance is all things should be. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Which makes sense, except for the pieces inside. Some of the pieces could be heavier than others, but whatever. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing else could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale, and remove the bottle. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be... a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. It's my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
じゃ
there.
あ
Okay then, let's give it a try. That bag is heavy as lead. That's crazy. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
やっぱり
Yappari! Which means I knew it. Just as I thought. What?
つまり
Results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
ね
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. She's smiling! Look at her smile! Ah, Kyoko. She's like, he's got this. Monokuma bottle experiment out of 3 bullets. Okay, what else did you want from me? Fuck. I guess Jesus has forgiven candy. She's a cutie. Yep. There's no reason to think that the chair was responsible for murdering Sakura.
さ
What else did you want from me again? Oh, I did clean up the stuff in the locker, maybe? Lockers up there on the inside. It's a handprint! Well, it's a handprint. We did all this! Yeah! We know! You guys remember what else? Yeah, I'll ask her. Glass near door. I think that's the first thing I did. Results of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive
No.
conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. The experiment showed I just had to... Okay. The experiment showed that the pieces of the glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. We saw that there were 2 missing! We only have the night one. The bottles all have something in common. Different view. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Check bottles. There we go. Figure it out, Makoto. You can do it, champ.
ね
A correlation. Don't know what they have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Does that mean? Oh, did he figure it out? Thank God.
そうよ
Can I leave now? Thank God. Now what? Actually, now what? I didn't think I'd be allowed to leave. I thought it would tell me there was another clue. And the first time I talked to her, she said there was more stuff.
さええ
She suffered 2 blows to the head. And
そうよ
both of her hands are spotless.
そう
Trace of blood. No trace of dust either. And the bottle pieces are back. Son of a bitch. What do they want from me, man?
それは
She smacked with 2 bottles? Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
ねえそうそれは
I think I've got this all riddled out. Just funny because I knew the answer to begin with. Haha. Oh, the magazines. Oh, thank God. I think you said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. That always helps me look. Magazine's upside down. Someone put it back open on accident.
ね
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. just like turn it back over, fix it. And this is from one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in blood. It had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
えそう
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
それは
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
だけど
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. Somebody liked this when I found it a little while ago. I'm not... Look, I'm not inconsiderate. I wanted it to be... I didn't... Oh, she's saying she didn't, like, leave it there intentionally for me to find it as a clue. That would be a little bit, patronizing, maybe. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
ね
Hey, is that... That's his Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
えなんなの
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
せない
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Now to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, I'm thinking, I mean, it was obviously written with fresh blood. Well, I guess you would have to. Why'd she close it? So that it would only be found during the investigation and not before and cleaned up or something? Ding dong ding bong. Time for a trial. I actually have no idea what that magazine has to do with anything. I think it's a very minor piece.
おっと寝てた寝て
You
た
got me
お
sleeping.
前らの
Your
父さん
investigation
が
was
退屈
just
す
so
ぎ
boring,
て
I couldn't stay
や
awake.
っちゃうよ
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
じゃあ卓球裁
Okay
判を
then, let's
始め
begin the
ます
class trial. You know where to meet,
お前らは
right?
学校エリア1階にあ
Please
る
go through the red door on the
赤
first
い
floor of the
扉プ
school.
ププじゃあ後でね
See you soon.
Real soon, buddy. It's already time. The mystery of the locked room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I have to kill again. It's the only way. Remember how full this room was the first time? Akuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. Well, Asahino seems to be in good spirits. And the ultimate martial artist! Choo! How do you pronounce that one?
A locked room murder mystery.
何
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
That's why I added cowboy.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
When would that ever be positive? That's just like a gross overestimation, no? Makes whatever amount of friends you have sound bad. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
Now then, please get on the elevator.
You're right though, he's so right.
I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that?
I'm doing my best, Toko, shut up. I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. She was stronger than anyone anybody knows. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? No. Sitting around here isn't gonna do us any good. I think they always say the same thing. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way towards the elevator. Each step I took felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I feel a chilling fear running through me, making me rock from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Climb the door, steal prison in total silence. Watch the doors close.
No matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
You know, we might finish this bottle tonight, actually. After the trial wraps up is the end of the stream, by the way, so. Felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clinking sounds. It felt lower and lower, as sudden as always. Ka-chunk. Ride was over. It's crazy how elevators, they're just like going until they aren't, and it's like, spooky. After the trial is my bedtime. Wow, that's a good bedtime. Doors open once again. It's pretty late for you, isn't it, Ham?
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
So yeah, if you've forgotten, if we don't get the right person, we all die, except the person who murdered her. They get to go free. Fuck yeah, vacation, let's go. I guess it is winter break. I'm supposed to go over to my, I shouldn't say supposed to. I was invited to go over to my sister's sometime during my niece and nephew's winter break. That should be fun. My nephew invited me over, or he's like, are you coming over soon? And I was like, I mean, I can't like spend the night, but I can come hang out. And he was like, well, I'm on winter break, and my computer's kind of broken. I can't play any games or anything like that. So I'm like, wow, you do make it sound enticing. What if you just grabbed a knife and killed everyone before anyone found the other bodies? I think that is allowed. You're not allowed to interrupt a trial, or you're not allowed to interrupt an investigation or something. But, for example, Celeste, this is spoilers, but at one point 2 people were killed. So, I forget the rules exactly. I don't know.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
God, it's gonna be so empty. So the curtain open for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, deception, betrayal, riddle, defense, faith, deadly class trial. Yes. Yes. Alright, set skills first. Because we got a new one. Or a new few. Wow, I'm glad this noise plays every single time. Oh, that helps. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Cost 4, but we have 9 to spare. Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. Does that help me? It must, right? That's a lot of fucking skills. Thank Kafumi got his dad. Good work, Kafumi. Finish that bastard off. Oh man. Shakes fist. No. See, he's thanking Hifumi. Alright, class trial. Yeah, there he was.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, I'll punish everyone besides the bracket. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin? We already know who did it. Whoa, deja vu! The one who killed Sakura. It was one of the people that hated her. Yakuya Toko Hiro. It was one of you.
Baka bakashi.
Idiots. Nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. You know, really seems sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for making that. There must be some reasoning behind it. Dude, I made the webcam taller so that I wouldn't have to like bring my arms all the way up to be in webcam. But it's still like I don't want to cut off half a frame. Oops. It was one of you! One of you killed Sakura. What reason do you have for saying so? Because you all had a motive. You hated her. So idiotic. Is that it? It doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason she has. This is timed, yeah, but the timer won't be a big thing. It's not the hated her, it's the other one. No. What's the one that makes it go faster? No. Not that one. It missed! Fuck off. Did she say something before I started paying attention? No. Dude, why is it so slow? That the timer might be an issue. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, because I right-clicked it, so I don't even can't God. Shigaru! That means that's not it. Shigaru. The reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to be with them, right? Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of these 3 killed her. I can't disagree with Hina. I still want to bang her. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Open some powder, smash Sakura's body. Pocket trash. Pocket trash. The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with you, there's no way that's not suspicious. He was absolutely guilty. I'm glad that you want to be with us.
but
俺は会いに行って
I
ない
never
ぞ
went to see her.
私も行ってな
I
いわ
didn't either.
俺も会いには行ってない
I never saw her.
それは違う
Who's
葉隠れ君
scatting
が
in this track?
僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落
Here,
としてたよ
you
ね
talked before. When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper,
赤
remember?
い水玉模様の紙だよ
It's white with red polka dots.
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ
What's that got to do with
赤
anything?
い水玉模様っ
Red
て
polka dots?
私がさくらちゃん
That's
にあ
gotta
げ
be
た
the
あれの
wrapper from the
包装
candy
と
I
一緒
gave
だ
Sakura.
いや
No, it's
その
super different.
あの飴は倉
Ever
庫に
since
入
we
れ
got
る
in
よ
the
うになっ
warehouse,
た
I
直後
totally monopolized
私
an
が
entire
それ
box
と
of
同じ
candy.
ものはもう
So there's
倉庫
no
にも
way a
残って
single
な
one
い
of
は
them
ずだ
was
よ
left in the
だとした
warehouse.
ら葉隠れ君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの
さくらちゃんからだそれしかないよ
Sakura. It's the only explanation.
その
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but
もらったの
she
は
gave
ず
it
い
to
ぶ
me
ん前なん
forever
だ
ago. It's not
だ
got
から
anything to do with
事
what
件が
happened to her.
もらったの
When? When did she give it
葉
to
隠れ
you?
君が大神さんと最後に会った
Last time
の
we
って
saw Sakura was when he had to go to the nurse's office, right?
つまり
Yeah,
あの時
so
より
like must have got
前
it
に
sometime before then. Hiro said can't be right. Because Asahina gave her that candy as they were leaving the nurse's office. But also, the candy wrapper was fucking present in the rec room. So how is the wrapper there, Sakura's candy, if he also had it? Also, I just realized my work getting slightly out of frame. No. Can't believe Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. But I know this is because when Sakura got the candy.
これだ葉隠れ君
I'm not sure about that.
朝比
Hiro.
奈さんが大神
Hina
さんに
didn't
飴をあ
actually
げ
give
たの
Sakura
は
that candy until after
ポ
she
保
left the
健
nurse's
室で会
office.
ったのは最後
That
だ
was the last time you saw her. There was no reason you should have that candy. Damn it!
それは
I mean, what I meant was,
あっ
oh,
たさ
that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
逆切れ
Why the sudden hostility?
だけど会っただけだべ
But we just
俺は
talked,
何に
that's
も
all.
し
I
てね
didn't do
え
anything.
って
You
お
gotta
願
believe
い
me.
怪しいわねあなた
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
逆切れ
More hostility.
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ
It's not just normal
犯人は
hostility.
深
You're
まっ
the
ち
real
ゃうんだ
culprit. I even have proof.
証拠って何のこと
Proof. What are you
シ
talking
ャイニ
about?
ングメッセージだべ
Okay, shining message. What would a shining message
現
even
場に
be?
深川って血文字があってろ
To see the crime, she'd written out Toko in her own blood, right?
そうだダイ
It's
イン
a
グメッ
dying
セージだべ
message.
ア
Just
イ
like
ズの
what you
時
guys were
に
talking
も
about with Psych.
あそれって私も見た
That's true. I saw it for
そうだろ
myself.
そうだろ犯人は
See,
深川ちゃん
Toko did it.
何言ってんのよ
saying?
そんなわけないじゃな
No
い
way. I didn't do
往
it.
生際が悪いぞ
You just don't know when your feet, do
葉
ya?
隠れ君
You could have written that? Yeah. Anybody could have written it.
Hiro, hold on.
あなたがそのダイイングメッセ
When
ー
did
ジを
you
見
see
つけ
that
たの
dying
は
message of hers? Huh?
確か
He wasn't there. That's true.
オ
He
ーガ
got
の
kicked
死体を
out.
発見した時だべ
That's a good point.
Well, when we found Ogre's body,
そうだ
duh.
ったわねあなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止さつまりダイイング
It's
メッ
hard to
セージを
believe
見つ
that's
けた
why you
なら
actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it. It was... None of these. It's on the magazine shelf.
これだあの雑誌って
But
キリギ
that's...
リさんが見つけ
The
た時
point
は
was that it was upside
雑誌
down,
棚
right?
の中にあったんだよね
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
そう
right?
よ
No shit,
私があ
Sherlock.
の雑誌を
That's
雑誌
right.
棚から取
Through
り
the
出し
shelf, I
て
found that
そこで
magazine
ダイイン
with
グ
the
メッ
dying
セージ
message
現
on
場
it.
での捜査が
I
始
found
ま
it
っ
right
た
there
後で
at
ね
the scene of the crime after we started the
だと
investigation.
すると
If that's true,
さっ
then
き
what
の
Hiro
葉
just
隠
said
れ君の
doesn't really
発
make
言
sense,
って
does it?
おかしい
Doesn't make sense?
何がおかしいんだべ
What doesn't make
何
sense?
もお
Everything
かし
I
くね
said
えっ
makes
ての
perfect sense. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
We already know what it was. We already said it out loud. What the fuck?
Okay.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ
No.
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがどうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
捜査が
始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中か
Oh,
ら
I
そこで
can
ダイイング
I can like slow it
なんも
down.
おかしくねえっ
Should
て。
remember that.
俺がダイイングメッセージ
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
There we go.
しまった。
I don't know what you want from me.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だった。
Dude, you're killing me.
しまった。
I hate when I'm like, we've already
俺
found
が
the
ダイイングメッ
issue.
セージを見つけたのは
So like, what the fuck are we talking about?
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
それがどうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。
I think I know. I think I have to use it on the
俺が
last
ダイイ
one.
ングメッセージオーガの死体を
私がダイイングメッセージ捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
Shit! Oh my god, I'm fucking dying here.
しまった。
So,
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
I mean, I need to use the right bullet on the right message, but
私が
ダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
I don't.
捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
俺がなんもおかしくねえって。
I'll
俺が
just
ダイイン
use
グメッセー
everything
ジを
on
見
everything.
つけオーガの死体を
That's my
発見し
fallback.
た時だべ。
Okay. Wasn't bad. Now we game over. Do it again. Oh yeah, if I fail, if I do everything wrong, they execute me. They vote me out.
僕たちは
Yeah.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
If I could put you, I don't remember. Yeah. And they vote for me because I'm not making any sense. I don't really get it. But is it on me? Because.
俺がダイイングメ
I
ッセー
think
ジ
it
を見
has
つけ
to
た
be
の
with
は
the status of the body.
オーガの死
Not
体
on
を
this
発
first
見し
one,
た時だべ。
apparently. Maybe
私
it
が
is.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけ
Oh,
たの
it's
は
already gone.
捜査が始まった後だった。
I'm gonna keep doing it.
俺がダイイングメッセージ
オーガの死体を発
発見した時だべ。
Shocker. Because you found the message on the shelf, right?
しまった。
Oh, did he say where he found
俺
the...
がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
I thought I already did this. God damn it. I got
私が
blocked.
ダイイ
I
ングメッ
pressed
セー
space
ジ
for
を
a
見
slow
つけた
time
の
and didn't work.
捜
It
査
must
が
be out
始
of
まった
charges
雑
or
誌棚
something.
の中そこでダイイング
これがなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Nope, that's not what they want. Yeah.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
I can still use
Oga no
Psycho's
死体を
body on the
発見した
last one.
私がダイイング捜査が始まった後だった。 雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。
Wait. Nope, I thought I did. What does that have to do with anything? I don't think anything I had to say has to do with anything.
メッセージを見つけたのはオーガの
死体を発見した時だべ。
Don't like that snipe you with other words. I get you. However, they don't snipe me with other words. I'm sniping words with other words. Supposed to be blowing holes in their statement or something. Yeah, obviously. Oh, quickly throw the other words in the way. Yeah, that's annoying. If I right-click those pink words, it gives me more. It adds on to my time. But I guess we're using pocket trash and everything. I didn't go as methodically as I wanted to.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは オーガの死体を発見した時
What
だ
do you
べ
use it on that?
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。
I didn't think they were related either, man. She looks so upset. Why does that have anything to do with what I said? Are you a fucking idiot? There. You're very correct. It's gotta be something
俺が
else.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死
死体を発見した時だべ。
しまった。俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの
死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見捜査が始まった後だ。
Keep going.
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を
私がダイイング捜査が始まった雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り
I
出
think I
し
already did this as well.
俺がダイイン
So
グ
it's
メッセ
not
ージ
the
を見つけ
status
た
of
の
the
は
body.
オーガの死体を発見した
時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。
Because there's nothing wrong with what she's saying, right?
しまった。
But I think I've used everything on what he said. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. It's okay. We'll get there soon. Yeah, hurry up.
僕たちはここで諦め
I
たり
really
しないぞ。
don't, but maybe it's the pocket.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Wait,
オーガの
死体を発見した時だべ。
しまった。
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死
死体を発見
体した時だべ。
no,
私が
I'm
ダ
having
イイ
to
ング
slow
メッセ
down.
ージを
God
見つけ
damn
たの
it.
は捜査が始まった後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいた。
俺がなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体
を発見した時だべ。
What I thought made the most sense was the position of Sakura's body in relation to the magazine being all the way over on the shelf.
しまった。
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見
I thought I
した
did
時
this
だべ。
already, but
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌
I
棚
thought I
の
already
中
did
から
this.
雑誌を取り出して
I don't fucking get it, man.
しまった。
So annoying.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。 雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
I tried all of the status of Sakura's body, right?
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを
It's
見つ
already
けた
gone,
のは
whatever.
捜査が始まった後だったわ。
I don't have a fucking clue. I hate this shit. So I have a rating for the... Did all those? Great. I have a rating for the trial as well, which is currently at less than 1 star.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
What's that? Why do we have 7 stars?
Ore ga dying message を見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。
So, looks like, what are we even trying to recruit? I don't get it. You know what I'm not sure of is message on the last round?
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Yeah.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイ
The thing is, if Kyoko is like, well, you shouldn't have been able to see the message, and she was like, are we accusing him or are we accusing Toko? Because it seems like we're accusing him. She's like, well, the message says Toko, and I know that, and you shouldn't know that, therefore it was you. But then we can confirm it wasn't her dying message, right? Or not confirm, but like that would suggest.
捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
しまった。
This is my fucking brain. It's like we're missing a word.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけ
Wait,
たのは
wait. There is one thing I can
オー
do.
ガの死体を
発見した時だべ。
I can like right
私
click
がダイイン
words
グ
to
メッセ
save
ージ
them
を
or
見つけたの
something.
は捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
これがどうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。
So I feel like I used everything on the first round. I used all of the
俺が
Sakura's
ダイイン
thing,
グメッセージを見つけたのは
whatever, just your pocket trash and everything.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私
I
が
can't
ダイ
even
イング
remember
メ
if
ッ
I
セー
used
ジを
pocket
見つ
trash
け
on
た
that
の
first
は
one. God damn it.
捜査が始まった後だった。
しまった。
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Yeah, Stellar. Just hurry up. For the love of
俺が
fuck.
ダイイングメスオーガの死体を
私がダイイング捜査が始まった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
It's not the wrapper.
しまった。
Yeah, go ahead and restart. If this could go any faster, that would be fucking fantastic. I tried to shoot Makoto just at the end. These trials kind of blow ass sometimes. They can do shoot them?
ここ
I
で諦め
believe
たりしないぞ。
so. At least in this phase. There's another phase where you can like take words from what they say and use them against other words, like they've contradicted themselves or something. Okay, magazine dying message.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Shocker.
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけた。捜査が始まった後だ。
Shocker. It's nothing. Nothing is anything.
俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を
I'm pretty sure I've
私
used
が
this
ダ
on
イイ
the
ング
last
メッ
one
セ
as
ージを
well.
見つけたのが
Other words
捜
make
査
sense.
が
I
始まっ
agree.
た後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
I think we are missing something. I mean, the wrong statement or truthful, you will take damage if you're influenced. Which is 0, that'll be in the case. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow time. The character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or contradiction in there. Do you guys see any yellow words? Yo, what up, Edge? It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Good evening, my prince. We're on the struggle bus. You came in at the perfect worst time. Maybe it's the purples you can right click. You can right click the purples. All it does is add time though. Oh, Q will quick select. Okay. Did you guys see any yellow text? It's hard for me to see because of my screen filter. Let me turn it off real quick. It says weak spots and contradictions. Yeah. Trying to repair the old sleep schedule for Christmas? Oh. I guess I'd never know what time it is there. Yes, very late, but I survived with nothing but gasoline in my veins. That's incredible. You know, I was just looking at a clip of never mind. I was looking at some old clips of that time we did we were all on the Minecraft world, and it was me, you, Toshio, Grim, Shiny, and Cranky all in a voice chat. Those some good clips. Some of them will probably hit TikTok at some point, so that's good. Let's see if there's anything else. Hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Okay. Silencer. You can eliminate white noise with the silencer by targeting and pressing right mouse button. Yeah. Okay. So for yellow text. It's the only way. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。
So I can steal that word, I guess?
気づいたの。
これがどうしたんだって？なんもおかしくねえって。
How long ago was that now? It was actually a year and 2 days ago. It was on the 20th, or the night of the 20th. The morning of the 20th, rather.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけ、捜査が始まった後だ。
Maybe use this one
雑
as
誌
the
棚
last
の
one.
中から雑誌を取り出した。
Fucking hell, man! What do I use against what? Lying about one found the thing? We did it? No, we didn't. God. Sorry,
ダ
man.
イイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Maybe different
捜
sound.
査が始まった後だ。
Game over again. I'm allowed to be down. It's past my bedtime. That's true. It's past my living time, but I'm still here. Fucking alive. What treachery is this? I gotta turn my screen filter back on or I'm gonna go blind. I love white noise, helps me sleep. This is not the best white noise per se. His belly button is beyond engorged. It's just an outie. Or do you think that whole circle is belly button? It might be. It's herniated. He'll be fine. Just needs restuffed. I'm down. I'll stuff it there. I'm not afraid. Is he in pain? I hope so. Fucking should be. That's why you made this school. That's a good point. Trying to find the ultimate doctor.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出し
This can't possibly help.
そこでダイイング
これじゃなんもおかしくねえって。
俺がダイイングメッセージを見
I don't
つけ
think
たの
they'd
は
make something I have to go backwards for either.
オーガの死体を発見した。
それは違うよ。大神さんの死体が発見された時、
Why is it
あ
on
の
auto
ギリ
now?
ギリさんがそれを取り出した
How do I
の
take
は
off
捜査が始まった後の。
auto? Wait a sec. Oh, we finally fucking did it. No, where are my controls? It's supposed to be on this menu. Okay. Auto mode. Space key. God damn it. There we go. That's where Kyoko found it, after we began the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
はがくれくん、
So just go through it
本当
twice.
のこと教えてよ。
Apparently.
君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see that message? A man's hair is impressive, like an event horizon made of twiglets. I have never looked at his hair and described it as impressive. That's very brave. It's not as bad as the other guy who had like just like a clump of shit like hanging on top of his head. I miss
待て
him.
話をすり替えんなって。俺
Hold
が
on,
いつ
you're
見たか
focusing on
は
the wrong
問題じゃ
part.
ねえ
What
は
does
ず
it
だ。
matter when I saw it?
オーガが残したバイ
All
キ
you
ング
gotta
ソー
do
セー
is
ジによ
read
る
the
と
Vienna sausage
犯人は
Ogre
深
left
町で
us.
間違いねえはずだべ。
The Vienna sausage? Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is, Coco.
なんかどっちから
I
突っ
don't
込む
even
べ
know
き
where
か
to
わ
begin
か
with
ら
that
ない
one.
それがあいつの手なの
He's
よ
just trying to confuse us.
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって
Actually,
本当
can
に
we be
大
sure
神さん
Sakura
が書い
wrote
た
that
のか
message
し
in
ら
the first place? I'll read the Vienna sausage, alright? It's in Braille, so you're gonna have to use your fingers. Hold on. Cheers. Big sippy for Edge. It's not that much, but... Oh, man. Oh, God. I feel so welcome. Well, give me another and you might well come. You didn't have to research my culture like that. Man, I recently, I just put the hydrate on a timer because somebody redeemed it 3 times in a row, and I was like, stop. I was like, I don't like it, because
No matter
I'm
what I'm doing, my life is
doing it
interrupted
as soon
by
as possible, right?
fucking bullshit.
So I'm constantly interrupting what I'm doing to take a drink. It wasn't you, punk ass. You do it with like minutes in between, which is fine. It's a new guy. I don't want to shame him for it, but he did it 3 times in a row, and I was like, no, I'm putting a timer on it. I can't. And I thought of like all those times we would queued up like 14 fucking sippies on Edge's stream. I didn't usually help because first of all it's torment, and second of all it costs 400 points, and there's other things I gotta save for. I don't know what. Maybe the Spermy Empire. It's a ways away, but you know. Finally cracked after I got 16 in one go. What did you do? Did you put a timer on it? I literally felt fucking ill. Yeah, that's what happens. If you've ever drank like a liter of water in one sitting, if you just like force yourself to drink water, you will actually get, I'm gonna fuck up the words if I try to, I mean, you'll damage your fucking bladder, your bladder will just start sending everything through, and you'll just be pissing until you're like dehydrated. It just starts sending everything through. Like it's like a dam, you know, and when it overflows and goes into like the emergency section, and it's just like, it just starts fucking flooding everything. It, like, breaks the dam and like something like 4 per person per stream or something like that. Yeah, mine's 10 per person per stream, but the redemption itself is on like a 5-minute limit or something. No, it's both.
No matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Lacks control on the piss border. You hate to see this kind of thing slide. Unless you're like on the piss slide, then you love to see it slide. Oops, that's not supposed to happen. Is it not? Oh, you weren't able to redeem it at all. Okay. Yeah, that may be a weird interaction. Anyway.
Hi?
Hi? About 2 liters of water within 45 minutes of die of overhydration. Damn. That's all? 6 liters. Okay. That makes more sense. Impression of goat. Hold on. I can do better than that. Maybe I can't. It's because it's stuck in my throat. I've been doing voices all night. That's the best I can do right now. I gave it the college try. Yeah. I think we can all agree Olga wrote that message. 100% without a doubt she wrote it. This is me talking, so you know it's true. A puce goat. I didn't think, I just went for it. Yeah. Puce. He sounds stressed. No, he's fine. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message, you fucking idiot. Is it a bit loud now? I forgot how to do this part. How do I reload? I don't even know what speed it's going at anymore. This is stupid. Final strike. Kill him. 100% without a doubt she wrote it, and this is me talking, so you know it's true. Thanks. You're a fucking liar, you dipshit. I have gallons in 2 hours. I mean, it also depends on how much water you're getting rid of. Sweating. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dang message. This message was almost certainly written using a finger, but Sakura doesn't have fingers. Whether her hands were completely free of blood. I actually spaced on that. I didn't notice that. Say what? Then you did write it.
葉隠君が捏造したものだったりだからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの
Whoa, you can't say that. 1 second. See, the music is as low as it goes, but this actually isn't muted for some reason. All the way at the bottom is still not muted, which is very silly. Let's turn everything down.
Hi.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He admits it. I figured as much. But why haven't you read something like that? Because I wanted to get away with murder. Because I killed her! You're admitting to killing her? I didn't think that was actually gonna happen. Please, let me just explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said. You did exactly as the note asked. We already knew that. And when I got there... Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet me as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy?
It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure, thanks.
だけどそれを
And
最後
that's
に
all
オ
she
ーガは
said.
口を開か
Then
な
we
くなっ
just
た
stood around in
そ
awkward
の時だっ
silence.
た急にオ
Suddenly
ー
I
ガ
heard
が
her
何
mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間
as I
なんか
heard
ひ
that,
ら
I
めい
just
ちまったん
knew.
だオーガ
I
は
just
俺
knew.
を
I
殺
knew
す
she
気
was
だっ
gonna try
て
and kill
俺
me.
を殺して
She was
ここ
gonna
から
kill me
出
and
て
make
い
me
く
escape.
ほら
So
ビ
of
ビっち
course
ま
I
って
freaked out. And then
隙を見て
I
近
saw
く
my
の
only
棚にあっ
chance.
たモノク
I
マボ
grabbed
ト
a
ルで
Monokuma bottle
オ
from the
ーガ
shelf
に
and
殴り
smashed
か
it
かっちゃ
across
った
her
オーガ
head.
の背後から
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
そうしたらオーガ
And
は
she
ぐっ
just
たりして
went limp. I
その
didn't
まま
see her
動か
move
なく
again
なっちま
after
った俺
that.
はそ
Once
こ
it
で
was
我に
over,
返
I
っ
pulled
て
myself together.
このままじゃ
I
処刑さ
realized
れ
if I
ちまう
didn't
と
do
思って
something, I'd be caught and
テーブルの
executed.
上にあった雑誌
So I
に
wrote Toko's name
深
in blood
割って
across the
血文字を
magazine on
残
the
して
table and I ran away.
迷惑よ
I
マジ
can't
や
believe
です
you.
わ
You're the worst. I hope you die.
That's probably
今
what's
回
gonna
で事
happen
件の
now.
全貌だべ
Well, that's what
あ
happened.
とは
Go
煮るな
ahead,
り焼くな
roast
り
me,
好き
boil
にして
me,
くれ
do whatever you want.
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ
You're not gonna get off that easy.
処刑だよ
It's death.
さくらちゃんを
Death
殺し
for the
たあ
one
ん
that
た
killed Sakura.
じゃあもう投票
Yeah,
でいいよ
isn't,
ね
do you think
犯人
when
も
he
決ま
said
ったんだし
boil
さ
me, he didn't think about death? BRB boy's going limp. Okay, I'm back. That didn't take long. Damn, you got that extra strength, instant oat Viagra. Get hard soon. Much love from Kazakhstan. Okay. I dig her murderous vibes. Who, Toko? I'm a fan too. Or do you mean, oh, you mean Aoi. Yeah, for sure.
We're ready to vote now. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
いいえ
No.
葉隠君の
There's
話
more to
は
Hero's story.
終わってない
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
今の葉隠君の話だけで
There's one
は
thing that Hero's
説
story
明の
just
つかない
doesn't.
彼の行動があった
Hero's
は
story
ず
just now doesn't explain.
その説明を聞かない限り
For
は
academic
ま
purposes.
だ終われない
What do you want to get rock hard during your exam? That doesn't sound very helpful. You could write the answers on your penis, and then when it's shriveled, the teacher won't be able to read it. And then you fucking pop the instant Viagra, get hard, and suddenly all your notes are legible. It's perfect. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed. Teacher keeps saying that it's a hard test. Well, maybe you should go in soft though. You might fucking fracture something. Have to get with the program. Or get with the teacher. Either one works really. Wait, he picked Toko. Wait, he didn't use Sakura finger. Why magazine hidden? I mean, it's all dumb, no? Like this... Sakura would have no reason to hide it. It did make sense to me because the murderer could have hid it, like came back and cleaned it up if it was not obvious. Too obvious. No educated person would ever get with me. Holy shit. Oh fuck. The reason he wrote that message in the first place was to place suspicion on Toko. In which case something happened that doesn't make any sense. You get what I'm trying to say? It looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I pissed my big boy pants and now they're all gonna laugh at me. The point of the dying message was to cast suspicion on Toko. It'd be a waste if nobody actually saw the dying message. Okay, there we go.
そういえ
We
ば
dropped out of college. Does that count?
さっきの話には
We're
葉隠君が
educated.
雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよ
That's
ね
true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh?
死体が発見された時
Well, it said the body was
ダイイング
discovered.
メッ
The
セージ
magazine
が
was
書か
picked
れ
up
たどうし
on
て
the shelf.
わざわざ
Why'd
見
you
つか
take
り
the
に
time
く
to
い
write
雑
that
誌棚
message
に
and
戻し
stick
た
it
の
somewhere where we might not
Yeah.
find it?
というかだな
Oh, well,
俺は隠してなんかねえぞちゃん
I
と
didn't hide
テ
it.
ーブル
I'm
の
sure I
上に
just left
置
it
いとい
sitting
た
there
は
on the
ずだ
table.
嘘よ嘘に
He's
決まってる
lying.
わ
He's gotta be lying.
すでに犯行を自白している
I
の
don't
に
see any reason he would
今
lie
更
now.
嘘をつく
After
とは
already
思えない
confessing
わ
to the crime.
嘘じゃないってこ
Then
と
he's not lying?
だとすると
That's like the
葉
opposite
隠
of
以
lying.
外の誰かがあの雑
Assuming
誌を
he's
雑誌
telling the
棚に
truth,
戻したというこ
someone
と
must
に
have
なる
put the
な
magazine back on the shelf. It does, since it was a smart thing to do instead of wasting money. Hell yeah. I went to college for 1 year, then I went to community college for a couple years, kind of taking like 9 hours. What are they called? Credit hours, like 9 credit hours or something. And then I dropped out completely. I still may go back in the future, but you know, it's anyway.
事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとする。それはあのダイイングメッセージを。
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice. No, I literally pressed down twice, you motherfucker. I'm disgusted by my own actions. Look, I did it again. It goes down too slowly. Family forced me to complete it. It's fine to do college. It's not great if your family's forcing you, if it's not your choice, but I think most people don't feel like they have a choice to go to college or not. I always knew I was going to go to college, right? It was never a question. I never went to get my degree though. Well, you still technically have it, right? They have it on file. You could get it, but I guess it sounds like you're not using it then. So if I discussed about my actions, I'm also a dropout. Yes. You know what Kona said about educated people never getting with him? It's starting to seem like educated people don't watch my stream. Wait, Cranky, you just graduated. Let's go. And Pakasi graduated, of course. College is worth it if you know what you're going for. Yeah. I still don't know what I would go for, so I would actually like to study neuroscience, but that's a long fucking program. Had to be Toko, right? What?
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Look at her portrait on the left. She's like, she's fucking flipping out, man.
なんで私が
Why would I have?
そうじゃなくて
Be your first case study? Hell yeah. I love a good case study. Some of them have like those, like the password locks, or like the, you know, the little snappy thingies. Those are so satisfying to just like flip open and close, and they're like, you know? College or mountaineering. My family didn't want me to die. Fucking pussies. Oh, wait, but more important, it doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
そうです、俺がやりました。
That's right, I killed her. No, you didn't.
なんてか答えるのよ。
Who asked you?
ハクレ君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件は
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？
What do you mean?
つまり
That is
ハ
also,
クレ
you
君
know.
は犯
That's
人
her.
じゃない。そういう意味よ。
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
何言ってん
You
の？
mean Hero isn't the killer?
そんなこ
That's
とあ
right,
り
Hero
え
isn't
ないわ
the
よ。
killer. That's what he said. Well, I'm just trying to get the... Yeah, we know. That's the words that he... Anyway, just pay attention. This man's done his homework. Hell yeah, I have. It's, you've got the brain. You've got the medulla oblongata. Okay, I got all of my brain information from Billy Madison. Well, that's not the movie, is it? Waterboy. I got all my brain information from Waterboy. Sorry, I'm a huge Adam Sandler movie buff. Billy Madison is actually another Adam Sandler movie where you can pick up facts because he's studying for a kind of academic bowl kind of thing. So you can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
だったらもう一度ハガクレ君にさっきの話をしてもらい、そうすればはっきりするは
You
ず
go there
よ。
once more. It
彼が犯
should
人
become
じゃ
clear
ない
he's not Sakura's killer. So he bashed her in the head with one bottle. She got bashed in the head twice. So somebody else did something.
それで俺はどうすれば？
So what do you want me to do?
今言った通りよ。
Just tell us what happened
もう
one more
一度
time. When you
大
attacked
神さん
Sakura.
なんかわからんけど、
I
わ
don't
かっ
really
た
see
べ。
why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Even if I don't know that it's true. Oh my god. So it's examination summary? That's not good for me.
近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から 不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
Oh
不
wait,
意の
let's
一
see
撃
the
っ
rest
て
of
こ
it.
とはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
Once, is that right? 殴ったのは一回だね。
But that's true, man. So I had to look. This is stupid.
俺は
This game sucks.
やっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
It was specifically
不意の
Kyoko that
一撃あ
found
な
it,
たが殴
so
打したのは1回なのね。
I guess I have to use her fucking examination as proof. God damn it. Even though it was also the status of Sakura's body. Status of Sakura's body was that she had two fucking
葉隠君のオーダ
like
のせ
Wile
い
E.
で
Coyote
大神さん
lumps
が
on the
死ん
back
だ
of
な
her
ら
head.
彼女の
Sakura
頭の
attached
傷
from
が
her
2
single
つだっ
blow.
た
It
こと
can
の
explain
説
why
明
she
が
has two weapons.
2つ？
そう彼
That's
女の
right.
頭部
She
の
had
傷
separate
は
wounds on her head.
死体を触るのが趣味の女が
And
言うんだ。
remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe
で
her.
も俺が殴ったの
Who
は
only
1回
knew
なのに。
once? How could she have
実
two
は
wounds?
オーダが2回あった
Two
ってこ
wounds
とよ。
means she was struck twice.
しかも
What's more,
モノク
those
マボ
attacks
トル
must
によ
have
る
come
オ
from
ー
the
ダが
Monokuma
ね。
body.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
Hold on. How
頭
can
の
you
傷
know
だけ
that?
で
Just
ど
from
うして
some
そこ
cuts
の
on
オ
her
ーダ
head.
が2回もあった
She
なん
was
て。
attacked
それ
twice
も
with two
モノクマボ
Monokuma
トルによる
bottles.
手がかりは頭の
She
傷だ
said
けじゃ
those
ない。
with exclamation points, not question marks.
現場
But
に残されたモノ
it's
クマ
not
ボ
just
トルに
because
も
of
あ
her
った
head
わ。
wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. Yeah, there were two missing.
あのモノ
There's
ク
two
マ
of
ボ
the
トル
chest
に
pieces
は
missing.
明らかに不審な点がある。
Something very suspicious about those bottles.
その不審な点を
If
は
you
っきり
understand
させ
that
るこ
point,
とで
you'll understand why two separate
Monokuma
Monokuma
bottle での
bottles have been used. Let's say three
思い
people
出した
tried to murder her.
事件
Think
後の
back
娯楽
after
室
the
の
incident,
棚
there
に
were
は
4 Monokuma bottles
4
left
本
on
の
the
モノ
shelf,
クマ
right? You either didn't get it.
床には
We
1
found
本分
pieces
の
of
破
the
片
bottle
と
on the ground.
モノクマフィギュアが落ちていた
Had
わね。
inside.
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
つまりあの
For
現場
now,
に
just
は
note that there
4
were 4
本の
intact
モノクマ
bottles
ボトル
and
と
one
で
broken
も
one.
モノクマ
Originally,
ボト
there
ル
were
は
6
全部
bottles
で
total,
6本
meaning
の
one
は
has gone missing.
どうしてモノクマボトルが
How can
全
you
部
know
で
for sure
6
there
本だ
were
って
6 bottles?
簡単よ。
That's easy. Chest pieces! The chest pieces!
あのモノクマボトル
If
に
you
隠
look at
さ
one
れ
of
た
the
規
bottles
則
having
性を生ん
covered,
で
it
は
should have come clear. They've shown that like fucking 8 times. I'm losing my mind. I started to make sense. It's like the fucking things in the bottle was different. Spot the difference, but all the bottles are different and they have a different thing in them that's different. Oh my god. Shit. S. Chess. Oh my god. How many times do I have to shoot it? Shit. S. Chess. Huh. Peace. Peace. Yeah, peas. Give me a C, you fucking inbred. Oh my god. He doesn't know how to spell the word. Christ. Jesus. I guess anyway. Is there still all that poison? There is all that poison, but that also could have been token. No.
そうだ。セスの駒だよ。
The chess pieces. I'm a genius.
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるの
Each
は
battle is
全部
Monokuma
チェス
figure
の
holding a
駒なん
different
だ。
chess
キング、
piece.
ル
King,
ーク、
Rook,
ビショ
Bishop,
ップ、
Pawn.
ポーン。
Oh.
確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
すると割れた
This
モ
was
ノク
inside
マ
a
ボト
broken
ル
bottle
の
we found
ライ
was
トの
the
駒。
knight, if I remember.
それがどうしたの
So,
よ。
what's that
あ
matter?
なたはチェスにはあまり詳
I
し
guess
く
you
ない
don't
の
know
ね。
too much about chess,
だ
do
ったら
you?
教えてあげる。
Explain.
チェスの駒の種類は
Chess, there are
キング、
6 different
クイー
pieces.
ン、ルーク、
Queen,
ナイト、
king,
ビショップ、ポー
Queen,
ン。
those, what she said.
だけどあの現場に残され
Was
てい
left
たの
intact
は
at the crime scene with
キ
the
ング、
queen,
ルーク、ビショッ
rook,
プ、ポ
bishop,
ーン
and
の
pawn,
4体
just
と
those 4.
床に落ちてい
And
た
on
ナ
the
イト
ground
だ
is
っ
the
て。
knight.
クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
Yeah.
そうなんだ。現場に
They're
あった
now
モノクマ
announcing
ボト
every
ル。
fucking thing. Hold on. Could you talk a little quieter? So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went
何よ
missing.
チェスがなんだっていうの
What
よ。
does chess have to do with anything?
本人なら将棋だべ。
Yeah, show me way better. Yeah.
じゃなくて私が言いたいのは確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど
bottle did go missing.
それが事件と関係している
There's
根
still
拠なん
no
て
evidence that
どこにもないじゃない。
anything to do with this
事件
case.
前からす
The
で
bottle
に一
could
本
have
かけてた
disappeared
の
any
かも。
time before the murder.
亡くなったモノクマ
No,
ボ
it's
トル
clear
は
the missing
事
bottle
件
is
と関
connected
係
to the
な
case.
んで明白なのよ。
How is that
亡くな
clear?
ったモノクマボトルは
Think about
どう
what
いう
state.
状態だった
Think about what state the
そ
missing
れを
bottle
考
must
え
have
て
been
みれ
in.
ばわかるは
Then
ず。
you'll understand. Yeah, the
これだ。
It was excited? Is that what that said? Bottle must be broken.
どうしてそんなことがわかる
Makes you so sure we waited.
証拠も残ってるから
There was evidence at the scene that supports it.
現場で割られた
Sorry,
ボト
we
ル
found
が
evidence.
一
It
本だ
shows
けじゃ
there
ない
was
って
more
こと
than
を知
one broken bottle
な
at
ん
the
な
scene.
のよその証
Why
拠
is
って
this evidence? It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is.
これだ
Stop!
さっき
Earlier,
僕とキリギリさんが現場に散乱してたボトルの破片
Sexual
と
experiment.
割れてない布熊ボト
Compared
ル
the weight
の
of the
重さ
broken
を
bottle
比
pieces at
べ
the
てみ
scene
たんだ
to one of the unbroken bottles.
そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ
What we found was
そ
the
んな結
collection
果
of
になった
pieces
理
was
由は
heavier. The reason for that is
現場に散乱して
there's
た
actually
破
more
片
than one
が
bottle's worth of shattered glass.
つまりあの現場では
So from this, we
2
can
本の
surmise
モノ
the
クマ
bottles
ボト
were
ルが
actually
割られ
broken
てい
at
た
the
だ
scene
け
of the
ど
crime.
そのうち1本分の破片とモノクマその際その人物は
They did. They must have
破
left
片
behind a
を
few
多めに
tiny
の
pieces.
まあきっちり
It's
測れ
only
という
natural.
のも
I assume they
難
had
しい
no way to
話
measure
で
the
しょう
exact right number of pieces to
でも
remove.
破片を処分っ
But
てどうしてそんなことをする必要があったんですか
anyway?
が事件に
Because
関
of what
係
it
す
would
る
reveal about the case. We don't doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Sakura's second attacker.
大
Oh
神さんの
no.
2発目のオーダー処分されたモノクマボ
Oh,
トル
it was
が
removed from the
そ
scene.
こ
It
で
was
使われ
used
た
the
んだ
second
よ
time Sakura was
大神
attacked.
さんの頭部にあった
Second one
2
on
つの
Sakura's head came from that
そ
second
れらを
bottle.
踏まえて考
Well, the
えて
evidence that
み
is
る
only possible.
そして
Conclusion.
犯人は
Killer wanted to make it look
1
like there
本
was
分
only
の破
one
片
attack,
だ
so
け
they
を
would
処
have,
分することで
so they had to get rid of
オーダ
their
ー
だ
their
とする
evidence.
と2発目のオー
There,
ダーを行
concluded
った
that it
人
wasn't
物
Kira
は
that delivered the
そう
second
だ
blow.
ね
Couldn't shoot the attack. Fucking hair whips.
雑誌を隠した件もあるし
Here's the matter of the
あな
next
たが
one.
事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高い
Place.
待ってよ確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけどそれをやったのが私ってことはどこにもないはずよ
いや間違いない
No
おめえが
way,
犯
you
人だ
killed
べ
her. I'm sure of it. Shut
さ
up.
っきまで自分が
I
犯
told you
人だって
seconds
言っ
ago
てたくせ
you
に
were claiming you killed her.
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを
I'm
恐
not
れないん
afraid
だ
to admit when
そ
I'm
ういう
wrong.
タイプなんだ
That's
べ
the kind of guy I am.
それにそう断言できる
Plus, I
根拠
just
も思い
remembered
出したぞ
something that proves it.
一応聞いておこうか
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出さ
Right
れた
after I
直
got
後
over his
いきな
note.
り呼び出さ
I
れて
was
不
kind
安
of
だった
nervous
俺
about
は
it, so I went to
予
the
定時
restroom
間よ
early,
り
you
早く
know?
娯楽
Just
室
take it
の
out or
中
whatever.
そんでしばらくした
I
と
was
ころ
waiting
で
there, and that's when I
俺と
saw
川
her.
っちが娯楽室に
I
入
saw
っていく
Toko
とこ
go
ろ
to the
な
rec room. He did?
その直後
Pretty
今
soon,
度は
Ogre
オ
showed
ー
up,
ガ
and
が
she
娯
went
楽
to
室
the
に
rec
入っていっ
room.
た
Togo was hiding in the locker, huh? He was too dumb to kill anyone and cover it up? Yeah, well, I mean, he killed her, didn't cover it up, and then wrote Toko's name at the scene of the crime. It was a good gambit.
だから部屋の中には深
I
ッチ
assumed
もいると
Toko
思
was
って
still in there, so I
俺は
figured
安
everything
心
would
し
be
て娯楽
okay.
室に入っ
That's
たの
why I
に
headed in.
そこにいたのはオ
When I
ー
got
ガだ
inside,
けだ
Ogre
った
was
ん
all
だ
alone.
深
Toko
ッチ
had
は
disappeared.
なぜそんな大事なことを
And you
今に
just
な
now
って言
decided
う
to share that with
自
us.
分が殺人を犯してしまっ
He
た
was
という
shocked
ショ
to
ックで
think
す
that I
っか
killed
り
someone.
忘
I
れていた
forgot all
べ
about it. He looked so proud.
誰かあいつの
Could
頭の
someone
ネジ
tighten
を
the
探
screws
し
on
て
his
や
brain?
れ
I think they've come loose.
おいスコッチあの
So,
時
Toko,
おめえ
where
は
the
ど
heck
こ
did
に
you disappear
あん
to?
たのは見
You
間
don't
違い
know
よ
what you're talking
私
about.
は娯楽室
Never
なんか
went
に
into
行っ
the
て
rec
ない
room.
消えたんじゃなくて
I'm sure she didn't
隠れていたの
disappear.
かもね
Maybe she found somewhere else.
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてすごいわけ妙な言い方やっぱり
No, it's not ridiculous at all. It was definitely proof to show Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added. Fuck! New elements are always bad for me. Sorry, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Not exactly. Oh boy. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Simply press Q, nor use the mouse wheel. Like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. What the fuck? I thought I was almost done! Maybe it's pulling my leg. What the fuck? Is everybody gonna die? I guess. Well then, good luck and have fun. Son of a bitch, man.
言いがかりよ。認めないから迷惑なのよ。笑ってやる。違う違う違う。いい加減にしてよ。認めないから笑ってやる。
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
笑ってやる。
So how exactly am I supposed to not? It was just telling me about this. It was saying I was gonna have to be more careful. Something coup de grace, but I wasn't super listening. Can you just fail me already, for fuck's sake? Nobody believes me. I don't know either. It was... Yeah...
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
23, great. It was like... You're gonna have to pay more attention to where you use your bullets. Yeah, tell me again, god damn it. Pressing left mouse button without a second thought. You're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Oh, fuck me. Great. So I have to cycle through the truth bullets while keeping beat, I guess. I can't cycle through shit, man. I'm not taking damage from a lot of these. Oh, maybe I am. I'm out of bullets again. I don't fucking understand what it's saying. It's saying something about cycle through my bullets, but I don't have any bullets to cycle through. What's this I can get? I can get bullets back by pressing tab? Fucking news to me. Yeah, I don't think I even got to the part it's talking about. I just started pressing buttons and tab was giving me back ammo. Unclear. Not at all. So it said just during the coup de grace. Marker handprint. There we go. Break. And break. She knows someone left a handprint behind the inside of the locker. He must have been hiding in there. Does this handprint look familiar, Tucker? No, it doesn't.
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするもの。
Did somebody bring the dust print with them? Did they bring the locker downstairs? Same. Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
はい、私の手形です。
Good girl. Okay, it's my handprint. Dang, she just straight up admitted it. You're one to talk.
さくらちゃんを
You
殺
killed
したのは
Sakura.
そんなわけないじゃない。
No, I swear there's no way.
正直に言え。
Out with it.
私が殺しました多分。
I probably did kill her.
あっさりだべ。
Straight up
だ
again.
けど多分って何？
What do you mean probably?
深川さん、詳
Give
し
us
い
the
話を
details,
聞かせて
Tucker.
も
What
らえる？
happened between you and Sakura? talk now.
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りしてごら行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから先に忍び込んでよって思って、それで
ひょっとして見てたんか？
Then did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも。
Well, that's awkward.
だから私ははがくれがいなくなり、その雑誌を雑誌棚に。
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこれ。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣が来て、それで振り返ったら血まみれの大神さくらが私を。その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって。だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとは
Here she comes. Her, you mean?
出てまいりました。
Guess who's back?
おめえのせいだったか。
Was your fault after all?
私のせい、
My fault, Master's fault.
二つのせいが
What our
ぶつか
faults
り合うこと
combined
で、
is so even
そ
greater
のせい
heights.
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。
Just answer the question.
お前が
Did
大
you
神
kill
さくらを
Sakura?
大前提としまして、
Well, to be
私と
honest,
ネ
Miss
クラは同
Rose
じ記憶を
and me
共
don't
有してない
exactly
ん
share
です。
memories.
なので、
So I
何
can't
を
really
言って
say
も
what was
と
going
にか
on.
く私がすやす
I
や
was
寝
just
てた
minding
ら
my
誰か
business,
がガ
sleeping
シガシ
peacefully,
連れ
when
やがるわ
someone
けよ。
shook me awake.
あれ王子様と思っ
Was
て
it a
目を
prince
開け
paying
た
me
ら
a visit? I wondered, so I opened my eyes to see.
Oh shit.
Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that.
びっくりしすぎて、
But well, I guess it took me by surprise.
近くにあったボトルで引っ張っちゃった。
I got so
だって
scared
怖
I'll
かっ
lace
たん
my
だ
hair with
な
the。first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてた
Sakura
んだ
was
よ。
just worried about you and you're terrible.
She's literally a serial killer.
ひどいのはあいつだっつう
No,
の。
she's
おかげ
terrible.
で燃え
Thanks
る
to
男
her,
子
I
以外
murdered someone
初
who
めて
wasn't
殺
an
しまっ
adorable
たよ。
boy for the first time ever.
その後、あなたは証
When
拠
it
隠
was all
滅
over,
のた
he
めに
collected the pieces of the
モノ
bottle
ク
and
マ
gave
ボ
her
ト
the
ル。
evidence.
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。
I wasn't about to die for some
リア
woman.
ケンスも
If I'm
殺
gonna
して
go
死に
down,
たいわ。
I want it to be for killing Master.
どこかで一人で死ね。
Just go away and die your
た
meaningless
だ
death
死ね。
alone. Don't drag me into it.
ついてなかったの。いろんな不
But
運
I
が
just
重
can't
なった
catch a
の。
break, you know. Fate's got it out for
だ
me.
っていつものオーガチンなら
Normally Sakura would have
私
been
の
able
ボ
to
トル
dodge
コ
my
ッキー
attack
ぐら
no
いさ
problem.
すがの彼女も
Even as strong
葉
as
隠
she
れ
is,
君
she
から
must
受
have
けた
suffered
オーダ
really
のため
from
いや
Kara's attack.
なんつうか。
Hey, come on, that's, you
でも
know.
よかったべ。
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre, so that's
俺が
good. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's
と
gonna...
にかくこれで決定
Well
だ
then
ね。
that's that.
じゃあ
Let's
さっ
start
さ
the
と投
vote.
票。
Huh? I thought for sure I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that
ほ
one.
らどうしたのみんな。
What's wrong?
投票でしょ。
I
さっ
lost
さ
her
と投
voice now.
票しようよ。
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
いや、まだだ。
No, not quite.
まだって
Not yet.
何が
Why not
さっ
yet?
きの深川の話を聞い
Did
て
you
妙
think
だ
there's
とは
something
思わ
odd
なか
about
ったの
Toko's
か？
story? I mean,
いや、
I had
思う
to
はず
admit
で
this.
す。
妙って。
What?
葉隠れの王だ。
Hero's
その
attack
後の
and
深
then
川の王
Toko's.
だ。
That still wasn't the end of it. Was it?
おい、深川。
Tell
も
your
う一度
story
さっ
one
きの
more
話
time.
をしてやれ。
Tell us what happened after you
そうす
fainted.
れば、いくら
That
間抜
even
けな
this
こい
gag
つら
over
で
the
も
age should
さすが
understand
に
what I'm talking about.
ダーリン
Hero wish... Hero wishes my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who built soccer is me. Wait, no. Okay, video game, calm down. Oh my fucking Christ. We know. We know. They don't know.
私は
We
つや
know.
つや寝てただけ。そこをオーガチンに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴った。
そうオーガチンを撃つ。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。
I woke up.
雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Oh shit, so it's the location of the body. Fuck. Alright, gotta go through again.
私はそこをオーガ
Yeah, she put it on the magazine and then fainted right there. And that's where she smashed her. Which is weird because the bottles aren't that close to that, but ah shit. Counter. She looks like she's having fun at least. Found Sakura sitting up right in the chair. The blow by the shelf was the cause of death. No explanation why she was in that chair. So you finally noticed.
その殺人鬼が嘘
That's
ついて
just
るだけ
another
だ
lie
よ
from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
本当は椅子に座ってる
Are you
オ
sure
ーガ
you
を
didn't
殴った
attack
ん
her
だろ
while she was sitting in the chair?
雑誌棚の前で
No,
オーダがあ
I'm
っ
sure
た
she
こ
was
とは
telling the
確か
truth.
だ
Anyone who saw
現
the
場を
murder
調べた
scene
人
should
間
think
な
the
ら
same
全
way.
員がそう
To
思
be
うはず
fair,
だ
those two didn't, so, I mean, they saw it, but it has to be it. Evidence that proves there's an attack from the magazine shelves. The blood. What's that?
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてた血痕が。
じゃあ
She
オ
must
ー
have
ガを
moved the body
殺
after
し
she was
た俺
killed,
が
right?
殺したと見せかけるためにな
I'll make it look like I
俺が
did it,
殴った
because
時
when I hit
オ
her,
ー
she
ガは椅
was
子に
sitting in
座っ
that
てた
chair.
いやいや待ちなさい
Hey, come on now,
私は
look at me.
ハサ
I
ミ
can
以
carry
上
it
に
heavier
重い
than
ものは
my
持ってないん
scissors.
だからあん
There's
な
no
巨
way
大
I
な
can
筋
have a
肉
muscle
運べ
bound
るわけねえ
heavyweight
だ
like
ろ
that.
じゃあ
Then,
どういうことだね
then what's the
ど
deal?
うだこれで
Well,
も
are
事
you
件は終
still
わったと
convinced
言え
the
る
case
か
has come to an end?
でも
But
それに
That's
こ
the
の事
biggest
件の
mystery
最
of
大
all.
の謎である
The
密
locked room
室トリ
still has yet to be
ックあの謎
explained.
が解けない以上
Till
こ
we
の
take
事
care
件
of
を
that, we
解
can't
決さ
fix
せた
the
とは
case
言い
of
切れない
Sakura's
あん
son.
な密室トリックなんて簡単
oh,
じゃん
that part's easy.
カーがさくらちゃんを
After
殺
she
した
killed
後
Sakura,
また
Taku
ロッ
just
カ
hid
ー
in
に
the
隠れ
locker
た
again.
なるほどジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまで
So she
ず
hid
っと
in
ロ
there
ッカ
till
ーの
everyone
中に
showed up and
隠れ
opened
て
the
そんで
door.
密室が破られたどさくさに紛れて
It was all
ロッ
confused
カ
and
ーの
hectic.
中
She
から
just
出
snuck
て
out
き
of the
たんだ
locker into the group.
そ
No,
れ
I
は
don't think
違う
that's
と思う。
possible. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because it was open when we got there.
これだ娯楽室のドアを
Before we
破
opened the
る
door to
前
the rec room, Hina and I both gotta look inside.
あの時点で
That
す
point,
で
the
に
locker
ロッ
was
カーだ
already
から
open.
母さ
I
んが
was
ず
in
っ
the
とあのロ
locker,
ッカーに隠れて
exactly.
たとは考えられないんだ
Obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there. We wouldn't both fit. Okay,
じゃあ
where was she
私
hiding?
は知らんよそもそも密室トリックって何
I don't know. What's this whole locker room thing about anyway?
おめえは犯人なんだ
How
ろ
do you not know? You killed
って
her.
ことは
I
私
think
は
the fact
犯
that I
人
don't
じゃな
know
かった
proves
り
I
して
didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
そんなの嘘
Who's
だよ
lying?
嘘ではない
No, she's
さっき
not.
から言ってる
Been
通
saying all
り
along. There's
この
still more to
だ
this
けどよ
case.
ジェノサイ
But
ダ
if
ーが犯
genocide
人じゃ
Joe
ねえ
didn't
とな
do
る
it,
と
that means Ogre didn't die
そ
from
れ
a
が
shot to
ど
the
うした
head. And
だって別
Well,
の
I
死因
can't
なんて
imagine what else would have
お
killed her.
前らがその可能
it's
性
because
を
you're
見落と
overlooking
している
vital information. You could be missing something so important. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the poison. This is a long fucking trial. That's catch up on the first bit didn't help much. Yellow powder.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとするとじゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ
別の死因なんてありえないよ
There's
さ
no
くら
other
ちゃんの死
possible
因は
cause.
頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ
Can't think of anything other than a shot to the head. Alright, I guess that wasn't it. Go fuck myself.
しまった
What did she just tell me to shut up?
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとするとじゃあオーガはど
別の死さくらちゃんの死頭部の傷以外には考えて結局私のせいにされてる
So you're set on blaming me, huh?
I guess it is the first one. There's only two
ジェノ
things.
サイダーのオーダじゃないとする
What do you fucking want from me, man?
しまった
I hate this.
とオーガの死因が
Um,
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃ
can
な
I
いと
please
する
just
と
look at all of the things?
じゃあオーガはどうして死んだ
What
ん
was
だ
Aoi's account?
別の死因なんてありえないよさくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ
I hate this game. Don't clam up now. Okay, she wasn't telling me to shut up.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると
Come on, keep moving. What was Aoi's
じゃあ
account?
オーガはどうして死んだんだ
No, there's so
別
many.
の死因なんてありえないよさくらち
I
ゃんの
thought for
死
sure
因は
he's yellow powder, but I used it on both things,
頭部
right?
の傷以外には考えられないよ 結局私のせいにされてる
It Yeah.
オーガの死因が
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると
Neither of these are like
じゃ
debatable,
あオーガは
right?
どうして死んだんだ
Except the blow to the head.
なんてありえないよ。
And I just used this on that, right? Oh shit, that's not a thing.
頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Fucking.
しまった。
Maybe I used the overlooking something on the first one?
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとするとじゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ
You're overlooking the fucking yellow
別の死因
powder.
なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Oh.
結局私のせいにされてる。
No, there wasn't anything else.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとするとじゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。 しまった。
Let's try and keep straight. I mean, if you have suggestions, I'll take it. Because, yeah, like, you know exactly what the facts are, and they're just like, but you have to do the exact right thing on the exact right thing. And there's only two options to use stuff on, but these are the two things. It was like, Kyoko found the powder on the shoes, and the powder was on the shoes. Those are like the two clues that are show that there was maybe another thing that happened. What else did I have actually? Maybe the Monokuma file because it said that she threw up blood at some point.
オーガの死因が
Gotta be it.
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると
じゃあオーガは別の死因なんてありえん。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられない。
There we go. That was in the file. That wasn't something that
モ
we
ノク
pointed
マフ
out.
ァイルによると
According to the Monokuma
大
file,
神さんは吐
Sakurai
血
vomited
そ
blood.
の吐血
We
は
can assume there's a chance
大
this
神
was
さんの
related
実
because of the
際
death.
大神さんの下にはそ
In
の
fact,
痕
there was
跡
even
も
a trace
残
of
って
blood
た。
left her in her
そんな
mouth.
の頭を殴られた時に
Well,
口の
I
中を
mean,
切っただけ
maybe
かも
when
しれ
she
ない
got
じ
hit
ゃ
with
ん。
the bottle, she got cut inside the mouth. Cut the inside of her
口の
mouth.
中を切っただけなら
That
モ
was
ノクマファイルに
that's
吐
all it
血
was.
な
The
んて
file
書か
wouldn't
な
have
いでしょ。
specified
それ
vomited
に
blood.
彼女の
Not to
口
mention,
の
I
中
didn't
に
find any cuts inside
切っ
her
た
mouth.
ような
Of
傷
course
なん
she
て見
looked.
調べたの
You
本当
even
に
checked in
死
there.
体大好き
God, you really are into dead
死
bodies.
体に興味があるわけじゃ
No,
ない
I'm
の。
not into dead bodies.
謎の
God
解明
damn
に
it.
興味があるだ
Everybody
け。
always everybody keeps saying that. I don't like it. It's wait. It's not fun. It's I have to. What I'm into is solving mysteries. I'm so horny for solving mysteries. That's way better than my bit.
だ
God
けど
damn it.
よ口の中を切
But
った
if
わ
there
けじゃ
wasn't
ね
a
え
cut or
から
anything, then what
その
made her
吐
vomit
血
体
blood?
内で起きた異変が原因という
Some
こと
sort
だ
of reaction within her body must
大
have
神さくらは毒を盛られて殺す
毒を盛られた
poison.
そうだ
That's right.
この
That's
俺
the
がたどり着い
conclusion
た
I've
結
arrived
論で
at.
ある以上
Sounds
そこ
like
に
a
間違いは
convenient
ない
mistake.
しびれる。
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
ありえないよ。
Face.
毒なんて
Solving mysteries. She was poisoned? It isn't It isn't possible.
信じられないか
Is it really so hard to
説明して
believe?
やろう
Then let me explain exactly
犯人
how
がど
Cooper
うや
was
って
able to poison her.
説明なんて
You
で
can
きるの
explain it?
無論だ
Of course, if you don't mind.
白夜様の
Everyone
話を
quiet.
提供し
Shut
な
up
さい。
and listen to Master.
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab.
娯楽室じゃなくて
Huh?
だったら
No, the rec
俺も
room.
調べられたじゃな
I
いか
could have found it all along.
現場の立ち入りを
You
禁
never
じら
would
れた
have
程
since
度
you
で
gave
捜
up
査
on
を
the search
諦
for
め
the
たお
only
前
report
に
from the
は
crime scene.
まあ当たってんべ。
Well, yeah, good point.
あの科学室には大きな薬
It's
品
a big
棚があ
shelving
り
unit in the chem lab.
そこには
It has
様
the
々
variety of
そこで
chemicals. That's where I found this.
それって毒薬
Is
か
that the
そこま
poison?
で強い毒
It's
では
not
ない
especially
が
powerful poison, but
そ
it would
れ
still
なりに
kill you
飲め
if
ば
you drink an
そ
entire
だ
bottle.
が
How could you drink
こ
an
の
entire
毒の
bottle
性
without
質などはど
noticing,
うでも
though?
いいんだ
Specific properties don't matter.
この毒薬の置いてあった
どこに置いてあったんだ？
Where'd you find it?
化学室の棚
Shall
は
we divide up
A
into
と
three
B と
sections?
C
A,
の
B, and
A の
C.
棚には栄養
Section
剤
A, dietary
B の
supplements.
棚に
B,
は試
reagents.
薬
C, a variety of lethal
じゃあ
chemicals.
その毒薬も
That's where all
C
the
の
poison
棚に
came
あっ
from.
たんですね
Section C.
さあ
Well, that's the question, isn't it? The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
これだ
Section cab.
その毒薬って
Poison's actually in section A, wasn't it?
でも
Huh?
A
But
の
you just
棚っ
said
て
A was for supplements or whatever.
なぜ
Strange,
栄
isn't
養
it?
剤が置か
Why
れ
would
て
there
い
be a
る
bottle
A
of
の
poison
棚
mixed
に
among all the nutritional additives? Yeah, so why?
これ
Because culprits are
犯人が
out,
起こ
that's why.
どう
What do
こう
you
いう
mean?
意味だよ
I mean this. I couldn't believe my eyes. He just put the entire bottle into his mouth and swallowed it whole like a fucking snake. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
ヤクヤ様
Master. We were shocked at what we were saying. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Stores poisoning and supplements even remotely close together. They're all in the chem lab. They're in separate shelves. You're not gonna mistake them for each other. I wish if this had killed him.
まずいな
That tastes awful. Oh no, Master's in real trouble.
早く水を
You
飲ま
have
な
to
い
drink
と
some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
毒吐き出させんのが先
Idiot,
だ
he
ろ。
just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it
確
out.
かに吐き出したくなるような味だ
Flavor
な
suddenly makes me want to spit it
こ
out.
れのどこが高
What's so
級
high
品だ
quality about this stuff?
何の話だべ？
What are you talking
も
about?
ちろんプロテインの
Talking about
話
the
だ
protein, of course. Look at his. It looks like lips. It looks like his lips just got bigger.
プロテイン
Protein?
戸上くんその瓶を貸して
Can
も
I
ら
see
え
that bottle for a second?
構わないぞ
Sure. Do whatever you like. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. Stretched her finger to her tongue.
プロテイ
What's
ン
this? It's protein powder. Protein.
そうだその瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなく
harmless protein
プロ
powder.
テインの粉末
Surely
だ
there's
ったんだよ
remnants, but he did just say it wouldn't kill you for just a
だ
little
と
bit.
すると逆に
Which makes me
本
wonder.
来この瓶の
Poison
中
that
に
should have
入
been
ってい
in
た
that
はずの
bottle.
毒
Where
薬
did it go? Well, poison was actually filled with protein powder. Should mean should mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. What are you hoping for me to spell here? Protein? Why? We know, I guess because it's in a protein container. This is terrible. This is by far the worst one. Give me an E. You're gonna have to let me fucking shoot it. There we go. Protein. Protein dirt. The fuck is the second word? Making minigames is hard, right? Drink. Protein drink. Protein. Have you guys seen that animation of the horse that's always talking about protein?
毒薬
And
は
that's all he says is
プロテインの
protein.
容器に入れられてたんじゃないのか
Poison.
な
Must have been poured into the
毒
protein
薬の
can.
瓶にプロテイン
The
の粉
protein
末
to
が
the
入
poison
れら
bottle
れ
it
てた
seems
の
almost
か
magical to
So-
assume that the reverse is true. That's
毒
not the
薬
case
と
with
プロテインは
VCRs.
それぞれ
Or
中身が入
DVDs.
れ
If
替
you
えら
find a
れてい
DVD
た
in
は
the
ず
wrong
なん
case,
だ
does not mean that DVD's in that case. Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. You would need a middleman. A middle
プロテイン
container.
の中身は毒薬の瓶の中に毒
So the
薬の
protein was
中
in the
身
bottles
は
of poison.
プロテインの容器の中にな
Well, you should see it, Cranky. I'll
そ
try
し
and find
て
it.
そう考えれば
Once you accept
犯
that,
人
it
が
becomes
大神
obvious
に
how
毒
Kyoko
薬を
was
飲
able
ま
to
せ
get
た方
suckered.
マジか？
Middleman was the spill on the floor. True. Holy crap.
犯人は大
All
神
they had
に
to do was hand her
現場
something
に
there
あ
at
っ
the
たある
scene.
ものを
She
渡
was
すこ
having
と
to
で
drink poison
毒
herself. We need to know something of the scene. Protein drink.
これだ
I wasn't paying attention to what he was talking
犯
about, but
人が大神さんに渡したのって
saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
毒薬の入
Protein
った
drink
プ
which
ロテイ
actually
ンの
contained
容
deadly
器
poison. So based on the footsteps. What?
犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を。
そういや、
Oh my god.
オーガは前から言ってたね。
Hiccups.
プロテインは万病に効くって。
No, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches
だ
and
から
pains.
オーガは頭に
Maybe she
傷を
took it
叩
to help
き、
with the whole
その
bleeding
治
headwound
療。
そ
thing.
こで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられ
What
た
was
プロ
off
テイン
Victor
の容
and
器だ
said
っ
was
た
a
んだ。
bottle full of
そ
poison.
してそ
Now
の
we
入
know
れ替え
exactly
を
who
行っ
swapped the
た
mixtures.
誰がやったんだべ。
Who was it?
薬の入れ替えを行った
Evidence
人
revealing
物
who
を示
replaced
す
the
証拠
materials
は
was left in the
科
chemical
学
for
室
anyone
に
to see. Evidence that shows he switched them. It has to be footprints. Did it? The footprints.
Well, that's not what he's talking about because he said it was for anyone to see. But never trust a mixture swapper. The old mixture swapperooski. The old protein poison spiker. There we go. I trust him with my life.
科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。
Hopefully, that'll have the desired outcome. The footprints left behind at the front of the shelf.
入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠って
Feet were here.
あれのことだよね。
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
今朝俺が科学室を訪れ
I
た
visited
時
the
は
chem lab this morning.
あ
There
そ
were
こに
definitely
足
no
跡など
footprints there
存
at
在
that
しつま
point.
り
Why
あ
did he
の
go
足
there this
跡が
morning
つけら
though?
れたのは事件前後のことだ
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
Well,
There's no doubt that they're
事件に関-
connected.
しかも足跡が
What's
残
more,
さ
the
れていた
footprints
のは
were in
A の
front of the
棚の
section
前だ
A, where I found the bottlemen for the
おそら
poison.
く A の棚
But
で
then
毒
why is the
薬とプ
spilled
ロテイ
bottle
ンを入
way
れ
over
替える
there?
際
And how did it spill
犯
way
人
over
が足
here?
跡を残してしまったんだろうそしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば今すぐ俺たち
All
全
we
員
have
の
to
靴
do
を
is
調
check
べるぞ
everyone's footprints right now.
So
Then we'll
so-
see who.
私だよ。
It was me.
私だよ。その足跡。
The footprints, they're mine.
だってどうせバレちゃうなら
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
自分の口から言った
I'd
方が
rather you
マ
hear
シ
it straight from me,
でし
you
ょ。
know?
じゃあオーガを殺したの
Then
って
Booker's killer was...
うん、そうだよ。私がさくらちゃんを
I
殺し
did
たん
it.
だよ。
I killed Sakura.
やはり俺の
Just as
睨
I
んだ通り
suspected.
あの足跡はどう見てもス
The
ニーカーの
footprints
も
were
のだ
made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. Those oblong, double teardrop...
Shit, what are you talking about? Clearly sneakers. Shut up.
そして俺たちの中でスニーカー
The
を履
only
いてい
people
る
here
人
who wear
物と
sneakers are...
Makoto, but that's me! The only people who wear sneakers are me. I wear sneakers. Oh shit. Me and Hina are the only
だから
ones.
戸上君あの時
So Byakuya, that explains why you checked my feet and played with them a little. That explains it. I was thinking you were a foot guy when you were playing with my feet, but it turns out you were just investigating.
These footprints must be...
You said my feet were too large.
Makoto, are they yours?
No, of course not.
Let me see your shoes. Take off your socks. I'll confirm for myself.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性は
朝日奈っちだけ
Also, I have all of your feet memorized. Just
ついで
Hina.
に言えば学級祭壇
Plus,
に
Hina's
入っ
been
て
acting
からの
strange
朝
ever
日奈
since
は
I
何
took
やら
her
様
feet
子がおかしかっ
measurements.
たやけに投票を
You
急
were
いで
in
い
an
たよ
awful
な
rush to get the vote, weren't you?
それは自分の
This
罪
whole
を他
time
人
you've
に
been
押し付
focused
ける
on
ため
pinning
だ
the crime on someone else, haven't you? I can't believe it.
何が信じられない
How
というん
bad
だ
can't you believe?
だって
Well, it's just the two
朝比奈さ
of
んと
them
大
are
神
so
さん
close.
親友同士だからこ
That's
そ
likely
チ
exactly
ャン
why
ス
it
だっ
turned
た
out this
親
way.
友である朝比
Because
奈
they
か
were
ら
so
渡
close,
されたプ
Sakura
ロテ
didn't
イン
think
なら
twice when
Hina
Hina
が
handed her
怪
the
しむ
concoction.
親友
Hina used that trust to
朝
kill
日
her.
そうすることで被害
She
者であ
deceived
る
the
大
victim
神
and
を
she tried
騙
to
し
deceive all of
朝
us.
比奈よ
I have to say,
お
Hina,
前にし
coming
ては
from you, this
な
is
か
a
なかえげつ
particularly
ない
nasty
方
little
法
scheme.
朝比奈さん
Hina, is it true?
本当に大神さんを
Did you
殺し
really
たの
kill Sakura? And if you did,
Why?
どうしてそんなこと
Why
し
would
た
you
の
do that?
I thought it would be funny.
娯楽室で
I found
頭
her
を怪我してる
in the
さくら
rec
ちゃんを
room.
見つけた時
She
に
was
ね
hurt.
さくらちゃんから頼まれ
She
たんだ
asked me to bring her that
プロテイ
protein
ンだけ
drink.
ど 化学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、ふと思いついちゃった。
今なら殺せる。そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い、毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれをそれで待って、そんなの
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うのはわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人を出し抜き、蹴落としてこそ他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。誰もがその女が自分のために大神を犠牲に。
だとしても納得できない。
いつまで言っている。
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんか言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
There's still that one unsolved mystery and I'm not convinced.
それって密
Are you
室トリ
talking
ックの
about
こと
the locked room problem? Not exactly. I was thinking of something else, but that works too.
あなたが犯人だと
Hina,
説
you
明し
really
て。
are the killer. Explain it. How did you create the locked room?
それは
Well,
そんな
it
こと
doesn't
どうだっ
matter.
ていいじゃ
Just
ん。
because I'm guilty,
犯
that
人だ
doesn't
か
mean
らっ
I
て
have
全部教
to
えなくちゃ
tell
い
you
けない。そう
everything.
いうわけじゃないけど、
Four people
で
tried
も
to kill this girl.
あなたが
Oh
話せ
my
ない理由は
god.
気になるもの。
You know who it is then, don't you?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The fact you won't tell us concerns
ま
me.
さかお前
Surely,
朝比奈は犯
surely
人で
you're
はない
not.
という
You
つもり
honestly
か。
think Hina didn't actually
だ
kill
と
her?
したら
And if I do?
ありえん。
Impossible.
薬を入れ
She
替え
switched
てい
up
る以上
mixtures. She's
犯
the
人は
culprit.
間違いなく
There's
朝
no
比
way you
奈
can
だ。
doubt this.
本当にそうなのか
Are
な。
you sure about
信
that?
じたくないって気持ちを抜き
Even
にしても
ignoring the fact that I don't
な
want
ん
to
だか不
believe
自
it.
然に
It
思える
just
んだけ
doesn't
ど。
fit.
何がだ。
What doesn't fit?
だってさ、
I mean,
あんなに目立つ
why would
足跡を
someone
そ
leave
のまま
such a
残して
clear
おく
clue
なんて
like a
なん
footprint?
ていうか。
It's too obvious.
からさ
Too easy. Even though
自
it's,
分
we've
か
been
ら
here a
怪しい
fucking
の
hour
か
and
と
a
言っ
half.
ているみたい。
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
それは
And that was...
緊
I
張
was
して
just
たせいで
nervous.
足
I
跡を
didn't
つけて
notice
ること
I
に
left
気
the
づ
footprint.
かなかった。
Didn't notice.
そうだよ。
Yeah,
そうなんだ
that's
から
just
仕
how
方
it
ないじゃん。
was. What can I do?
ねえ朝比奈さん、
Listen,
もう少し
Hina,
詳しく聞かせてもらえるか。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた
tell us
時と。
more about when you switched the poison to the protein.
なんで
How
そん
come?
な必要
That
ない
doesn't
じゃん。
matter.
朝比奈さん、
Hina,
僕から
please.
も
I'd like to know too.
うわ、わかった。
Fine.
勝手にしろ。
Waste your time if
Asahina
you'd
が
like.
犯人なのは
It's
明
clear
らか
that
だ。
Hina is the culprit.
他に怪しい人間もい
There's
ない。
nobody else to suspect.
Asahina
Nobody else could
以外
have
の
朝
possibly
比
done
奈
it.
さん、
Go
始め
ahead,
ていいわよ。
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
私はまず最初
I don't
に
know why
C
any
の
of
棚
them
に
have
行って
confessed.
そこから毒薬を
Right
取り
away,
出し
I
たん
went
だ
to
よ。
section C and got the
棚の前
poison.
に粉末をまき散らしたの
And
よ。
is that when you spilled
そ
the
の
powder
時
in front of the
そ
front
う
of that
だ
part of
よ
the shelf?
棚から毒薬を取り出す
When I
時に
opened the bottle,
う
I
っかり
dropped it
ピ
like
ッ
an
とかっ
idiot.
たわ。
I see. Okay, then go on.
次に A の棚にプロテイン
So
を
when I
取りに
moved
行
to
って
section A and got the
そこ
protein
で
powder,
薬の入れ
that's
替
when
え
I
を
switched
その
them.
薬の入れ替えが終わった
So I was done
私
with
は
that.
毒薬を
I
入れ
took
た
the
プロテインの
protein can
容
that
器を
had
持って
poison in it and left
そ
the
の
room.
時プロテインを入れ
I
た毒
accidentally
薬の
put the
瓶
bottle
を
with the
う
protein
っかり
powder back
A
in
の
the
棚
wrong
に戻
shelf.
しちゃったせいで
Yeah.
そのせいで全部
Because
バレ
of
ちゃ
that,
って
everything I did got
それで
found
終
out,
わり
and
だよ。
that's it.
ねえ、朝比奈さ
That
ん、
story you just told.
今の君は
First
最
you
初
went
に
to
C
section
の
C to
棚
get
から
the
毒
poison,
薬を
then
取
moved
り
to
出した
section
後、
A to get the
つま
protein,
り
right?
朝比
Meaning
奈
you
さん
went
は
from section C to
C の
section
棚
A.
から
I have that correct?
うん。
Yeah. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん、
Repeat that
今の
series
話
of
を
events one more
だ
time.
まこちやけ
Oh,
に
what's
積
wrong
極
with
的じゃ
you,
ね
Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy. I finally get a nickname.
何度聞いても同じだ。
there's
いつまで続ける
Milkers
つ
or
もりだ。
whatever she calls Asahina, and now I'm Big Mac. And then there's Master, of course.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? How long? Until we figure it out.
Everyone thought they killed her. Tell and uncover the full truth of this case. You guys don't suspect Byakuya at all? Bakugan?
私は最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒
Please
薬を
let
取
me
り出した
switch
んだよ。
easier. Thank you.
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのよ。
Big Mac,
Bigger
棚から
cheddar.
毒薬を取り出すとき
Papa
に瓶を
John's.
落としちゃって。
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動した。それは違う。
I don't know why everyone
朝
else
比奈
thinks
さんは
Hina.
最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに
I
行っ
don't know
て
why everyone.
そこで粉末をまき散ら
I
したん
don't
だ
know
よ
why
ね。
everyone else. Hina thinks she did it. Everybody did it. First try every time. Every time. Said you wanted to get poison for section C. That's where you spilled the powder, right?
それが
Yeah, what about it? Then I stepped around the port. Then I stepped around the powder, and then stepped up to the A
その
cabinet.
後君はプロ
After
テインを
that,
取
you
り出
said
す
you
た
moved
め
from
に
section
C の
C
棚
to section A to get the protein. From section C to section A. From section C where the poison was to section A where the powder was. You stepped from section C where the poison was. You stepped through the powder to section A where the other powder was. From section C. Is that correct? But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
今の朝比奈さんの言葉と
Contradicts what you just said. I was just so excited about killing her that I did a little dance.
足跡を偽装するために
Then maybe
わざ
she
と
moved
遠
in some
回り
weird
したんじ
direction
ゃね
on
えのか
purpose to disguise her movements. She just said she didn't realize she stepped in the
そ
powder.
れはないよ。
Can't be it. Remember what you just said? I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
どういうことだ朝比
Hina,
奈
what's the meaning of this?
それは
Well,
朝比奈さん
you
あ
like
なたは嘘をついたってこの
You
足
looked
跡
at
を見る
footprints
限
and
りだ
movements on the camera were obvious.
と粉末がまき散らされた後に化学室にやってきてつまりあなたは C の棚には行かず
Whatever you
A
did
の
there, it
棚だ
only
けで
involves
何か
section A.
だから
Well, you see?
なんだこれは
What the?
どういうことだ
What the hell? What's
何が
going
起き
on
てい
here?
る
You've literally missed a crucial point every single time.
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしい
The
の
footprints aren't the only
は
problem
足
with
跡
her
が
account. Nami,
それを説明する前に
before I explain
ま
that
ず
part,
は
I'd like to see
新しい証拠だと
new evidence. Impossible. That can't be.
その証拠をくれたのはあなたじ
It's
ゃ
a
ない
she. Yes, please. Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me. I did?
さっき戸上くんから受け取った毒薬の瓶こんな大事なものに気づかない
Amazed you of
の
all people would miss such a vital
致命
clue.
的な身
Truly
を
grave oversight.
言ってみろそこに
Just say
何
it
があった
already.
というんだ
What is it you think you
私が見
found?
つけたの
I found this. Huh? Piece of glass?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでい
It's
た
up
わ
to the bottom of the bottle.
戸上くんが粉末を飲んで
The
くれた
clue
お
was
かげで
exposed thanks to you
隠れてい
ingesting the
た破片
powder.
が出てきたおかげで
He
謎が
almost
解け
drank glass! We were so close! No, man! Oh. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that.
なんだその破片
What?
は
What is it?
そう戸上くんにはまだわからない大事君あなたが
How
代わ
did
り
you
に
explain it?
僕が
Bugua?
苗木言ってみろ
Fine. If you really do
その破片が
know,
何だというんだ
explain the meaning of that shard of glass. Shard of white blue glass gives the found bottle of poison. It's from the Buckman Butler! I can't explain shit, lady. I'm lost. It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
窓ガラス
The window.
僕が割った娯
I
楽室の
I
窓ガラ
totally
ス
spaced that there was just fucking broken glass on the fucking floor.
だから間違いないと思う
The
よ
window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
そうね
You're right.
間違いない
Must be, of course. That
で
leads to another
もどうして
question.
娯楽室の
How
窓
did
ガ
a
ラス
shard
の
of
破片
glass
なん
in
か
the
が
window get inside
こ
the
の
bottle of
それ
poison?
の何がおかしいの
What's so strange about that?
おかしいよ
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it? This bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. Cabinet A. Fucking chem lab.
これだ毒薬の瓶は化学室の A の
Bottle
棚
of
に
poison
置いて
was
き
left
た
on the shelf in chem lab. That's what she said, right, Hina?
それなのに
And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made it its way inside the
うち
bottle.
の証言は嘘って
Then
ことか
everything Hina told us was a lie?
毒
In
薬の
reality, the
瓶は
bottle of
娯楽
poison
室
must
にあっ
definitely found its way
た
to
少
the
な
rec
くとも
room.
娯楽
It
室
was
の
there
窓
at
ガラ
least
スを割れ
until
る
the
前
window got broken. In other words,
密室が破られてそうでないとあの瓶の中
there's
に
no
窓
other way
ガ
to
ラスの
explain
破
the
片
presence of the
が入っ
glass in that
そして
bottle.
それは密室が破られた後
And then, Once
化
the
学
room
室
was
の
open,
棚に
the
戻され
funnel
た。
got moved back to the shelf in the
逆
chem
に
lab.
現場に落ちていた
Meanwhile,
プ
the
ロテイン
protein
の容
can...
器、あれ
can
が
be...
娯楽室に
Oh, the
持ち込
protein
まれた
can
の
we
だ。
found at the crime scene was planted
お
there.
そらく
That
密
had
室
to
が
be
破
after
ら
the
れた
locked
後
room
に
was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
待
Proof is
て
that the
話が
protein
ひ
can
どく
was on
しすぎ
top of the
だ
glass. Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. He would never admit
確かに
that.
毒薬の
I'll
瓶
grant
は
you the bottle of
密
poison
室
may
時の娯
well have
楽
been
室
in the
にあっ
record
たの
room
か
when
も
it was
だ
locked.
が
How
プ
can
ロ
you
テ
say
イ
the
ンの容
protein
器が
can
持
was
ち込まれたのが
put
密
there?
室が破ら
How
れ
can you
た
say
後
the
だとは
protein
言い
can
切
was
れ
put
ない
there
はず
after
だ
the room was unlocked?
それに大
We
神
already
が
know
毒
she
を飲
was
んだ
given
の
the
は
protein can with
毒
poison
プロテイ
inside,
ンの容
right?
器が現場になかったとす
That
ると
can wasn't there when she died.
大
How
神は
did
ど
she
う
get
そう
poisoned?
ね。その説明もしてお
You're
かない
right.
と
We
ね。
need to
だけど
explain
その
that.
前に
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with
確
everyone
認
here.
って
God damn it.
そ
Huh?
のプロテインの容器に関して
The
大
protein
神さんの
can.
死体を発見した後
Sakura's body was discovered.
誰か
Anyone move in,
あれを
trip
蹴
over
飛ば
it,
したり
anything
した
like that?
何の話だ
What are you talking about? Is
柔道人も
this some kind of loaded question? God, I'm hyperventilating. Not at all. Just such an answer to the best of your ability.
身に覚えがないな
One second. Okay. I just stopped breathing for a few seconds to stop the hyperventilation. That's how it works, right? Well, no. Not that I remember.
ごめんやってないよ
Me neither.
俺じゃねえぞ
We get an animated recap after we solved it? Yes. Not me.
同じく
Same here.
私も
Well, kind of. It's not fully animated. It's slideshow. Yeah, me either.
そう
Just say that you did, Asahina, you dumb bitch. No offense. Because you drank the poison? Oh shit. Okay then, that settles
やっ
it.
ぱり
That
あの
proves
プ
that
ロ
the
テイン
person
の
can't
容器
found
が
its
持
way
ち
to
込
the
まれ
murder
た
scene
の
after the room was
いい
opened.
加減にしろ
Oh,
なぜ
come
言い
on,
切
how
れ
can
る
you say that?
俺にわからんことを
How can you know what I don't know?
なぜ
It's impossible! I'm the ultimate smart guy! The reason she could say that is because there's evidence. Someone ran for it after we
間違いないわあのプロテインの容器は
Protein.
密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ
Absolutely was not in
じ
there!
ゃああの容器は
You're saying
密室が破られ
someone
た後に
planted
持
it
ち
there
込まれた
after
の
we
か
got the door
い
open?
やそんなはずはない
No, it's impossible.
あれは
Back in that.
ずっと娯楽室にあっ
I've
たは
been
ず
in there the
だ
whole time.
もちろん
Or
密
else.
室が破られる前からな
This isn't very helpful. God damn it. I'm gonna have to steal a word, aren't I? Fuck me.
あのプロテインの容器は
It's because it was sitting on top of the glass,
密室が
man.
破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかったのよ
God damn it.
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんか
いやそんなはずはあれはずっと娯楽もちろん
密室が破られる前からな
Empty protein can is not exactly proof. Oops.
あのプ
I
ロ
just
テイン
shot her in
の
the
容
head.
器
My
は
bad. Sorry, Kiko.
密室が破られるまでは
Oh well, I'm not trying to point out.
じゃあ
I'm not trying to point out a flaw in her
いやそんなはずは
speaking.
ない
It's gotta be this one.
あれは
Whatever
ず
the
っと娯楽
the
室に
bullet
あっ
is.
たは
This
ずだ
is the one we're supposed to.
もちろん
密室が破られる
それは違うよ
Mochiron means of course. Another one.
現場に落ちてた容器の周りに
Remember how there's broken glass scattered all
お
around?
前
the
が
room?
割った窓ガラスの破片だっ
Of
たな
course, it came from the window you broke
それ
today.
がどうし
あの破
Bad.
片が散らばってたのは
Those pieces weren't
プ
just
ロテイ
scattered
ンの
around
容
the
器の
protein
あの破
can.
片は容
That's
器
the
の
top
下にも
pieces
散らばって
underneath the
た
can.
なんだ
Dakina! Byakuya! What?
ガラスの破片が
This
プロ
proves
テインの
it.
容器
Shows
に
that
置
the
かれた
can
の
must
は
have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
密
So
室
it
が
had to be
破ら
after
れ
we
た
got into the room. I
そう
see.
か
That's your
キリ
explanation.
ギリがあ
Kyoko
の容器
earlier
を蹴
when
飛
you
ば
asked
した
if
者
anyone
が
in
い
the
る
破
can
片
tripped
の
over
上
it.
にあったのは
If
誰
that
か
were
が
the
容
case,
器を蹴
that
飛
would
ばしただ
explain
け
the
か
can
も
being
し
on
れ
top of the glass.
ない
その
So
可
you
能
asked
性を
everyone about it
前
to
もって
eliminate
潰して
possibility
おか
right
げ
out
で
of the
はっ
gate.
きりしたでしょ。
That's made everything clear.
密室時の娯楽
As
室
long
に
as
あ
it
った
was a
のは
locked room,
毒薬の瓶だけ。
it only contained a bottle of poison and
プ
not
ロ
a
テイン
protein
だけ
can.
ど。
Once
そ
the
れら
room
は
was
密
opened
室
and
が
the
破られ
switch,
プロ
as
テ
a
インの
result,
容器が娯
protein
楽室
can
に
wound
あ
up
っ
in
た
the
の。
rec room and the bottle of
毒
poison
薬の
checked the can lab.
だとすると大
That's
神
all
が
true.
毒を口にし
Why
た
did
のは
Sakura
なぜ
drink the
毒の入っ
poison?
たプロテインの
We
容
all
器を
agreed
受け
she
取
was
ったから
tricked
こ
into
そ
drinking it because it's a protein can.
そうじゃなかったんだ
No,
よ。
it's
きっ
not
と
why.
大神さんは
The explanation is
毒薬の
she
瓶から
drank it from the
直接
original
毒
bottle,
を
knowing
口にして
exactly
しま
what
っ
it
た。
密
was.
室時の現場にあったのは
Precisely.
毒
She
薬
was
の
alone in
瓶
the
だ
locked
けと
room.
なる。
She had this poison.
それ以外の
Another
可能性は
possibility is
考
there.
え
でも大
You're
神
saying
は
she
毒
drank
と
it,
知りつつ
knowing what it was.
バカげた
Ridiculous
話
fiction
に。
待
is
ってみる。
exactly what happened.
話してみろ。
Then tell us already. Sorry, please tell us.
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other
密室
thing.
時の娯楽室
We
に
need
あ
to
った
establish
毒
who
薬の
exactly
瓶
got poison from the chem lab
それ
and
を
took it to the rec
科
room.
学室の
朝日ナッチが持ち出して
It was
オーガに
Hina,
渡
right?
したんだ
She
ろ
took it and gave it to the
苗木君
ogre.
はどう思う？
What do you think, Makoto? The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. I think it was Byakuya. He said he was in the chem lab earlier that day, and the spell wasn't there. I don't actually remember the answer to this. Oh, he's not an option. Fuck. So I think Sakura did it and made the spill, and then Hina went up and made the footsteps, and then what? Put the poison back there, and took the protein can. So I think it was Sakura.
これだ。僕は
I think it was Sakura herself.
殺されたオーガチン
So
が
Sakura, who was apparently
自分
murdered,
で
just
毒
poisoned
薬を
herself?
何言ってんの？そ
What
ん
are
な
you
わけな
talking
いじゃん。
about? There's no
い
way.
いえ大神さんが科学室に行っているのは確かよ。
Right to the section full of
嘘だよ。
poisons.
そんなの
You're
嘘だよ。
lying. Stop lying.
なんで？
Why?
嘘言
Why
うの
would you
さ。
lie like that? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. No, we don't. Suicide. Rule it. Worst case scenario, we all die. Who cares?
そんなの嘘だよ。何言って
Wow,
んの？
everybody's favorite minigame.
違うの。もう終わりにしてよ。聞きたくない。そんなの嘘だよ。違うの。苗木のバカ。
The best part about this is I can't even read what they're saying.
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うの。犯人は私だよ。
I don't actually get to see what they're saying for any of this because this shit changes.
さくらちゃんが
Um,
毒薬を持ち出した
no,
証
the
拠がある
fucking
の？
yellow powder on her shoe. Go, 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 go.
これで証明するよ。
Anybody remember the powder on her shoe?
朝比奈さん。大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末
Sorry,
が
I
付
gave
着
you
し
false
てた
hope
の
that it
は
was
知ってる
him. I was like, you guys don't suspect Byaki at all? Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
足？
It did.
この黄色い粉末だよ。
Same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
黄色い粉末だったよ
The
ね。
powder was yellow, wasn't it?
つまり
The powder we found on
大神さ
Sakura.
んの足の甲に付
What else
着し
could
て
it
た
be
の
but
は
powder from the chem lab?
でもどうして科
Wait, wait,
学
wait.
室の粉末なんか
So
が
what was the powder doing on Ogre's
し
foot?
かも足の甲って。
It was only on her instep, right?
あの粉末がまき散らされた
Sakura must
時
have been standing right where the
大
powder
神
was
さん
spilled. The person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
大神さんがあの瓶を落とした
Sakura
時
dropped the bottle. She
彼
dropped
女
it away
は
from
粉末がまかれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直
so that
撃
she
は
was
避
able
け
to
られた
avoid
け
getting it
ど
all over herself. The
そ
powder
の
still
際に
scattered
舞った
around,
粉
so
末
it
が
must have wound
彼
on
女
her instep.
そう考えられるは
Is
ず
there
だ
a
よ
problem
ね。
with my
じゃ
thinking?
あなぜ大神さんは
Why did
C
Sakura
の
pay
棚
this
に行って
section
い
C
た
in
の
the first place?
毒薬を取り出す以
The
外
only
は考
explanation
え
is
ら
she
れな
was
い。
looking for poison. After all,
That's
that's all the section contained.
違うよ。
No, it was me. The poison. Because I killed her. No, you didn't kill her. One that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Oh. Got him. Killed Sakura. It was Sakura herself. This hasn't been a murder trial the whole time. What? The killer was Sakura. Wait, so you're saying it was a suicide? I don't believe it. I don't believe it anymore. I can't believe I can fly. I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. When you really think about it, everything matches up. His life insurance is void. Fuck! Damn it, if we only hadn't tried so hard to prove it. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room. She drank it. Also, she could end her own life. Explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course... Monokuma forced her into the locked room? Byakuya created the locked room in secret? Yeah. Locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐために大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは密室が破られた後、ある人物が朝日奈さん、あなたは全ては捜査のかく乱のため。そうなの。大神さんの死体を見つけたとき、あなた、その理由はあなたはその入り口付近毒薬の瓶を
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのは死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで
it said in text that Makoto never turned around. He's like, I didn't even turn around.
それに今思えばその後の朝日
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Even though she thinks they were the culprits. Shaky legs, left the rec room.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために。そして化学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテイン、そこで娯楽室から持ち出した腹の毒薬、腹のプロテインの容器だけをね。化学室、そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄もアップ。
その後
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. Once you're back in the rec room, put down the protein can. I got everyone. Not ogre. So she's dead, huh? I didn't think it was Genocide Jill that showed up. Maybe it was. Sakura's been killed. I see.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。
Honestly, I should have
本
noticed.
来の朝比奈さんなら
I should have been the first one
誰
to
よ
run
り
up
も
to
真っ先
Sakura's
本
lifeless
来の
body.
朝比奈さんなら
I know, never would have left her side in a situation like that.
大神さんは自
So
殺だ。
Sakura committed
朝比奈さん
suicide.
は
In order to hide this
その
fact,
事
he
実を
then
隠
undertook a
す
series
た
of
めに
actions under my
死の
investigation.
真相が隠せ
As
る
long
な
as you
ら
could disguise the
自
truth,
分
you
が
didn't
疑
care
わ
if
れ
we
た
blamed you
だ
for
か
her
らこ
death.
そ
So
あ
you
れ
didn't
らの
bother to
証
get
拠
rid
を
of such obvious
8
evidence,
分末
right?
に残った足
Put them
跡
to the pattern in the bottle of
入れ替え
poison,
た
vital
後の
pieces of
毒薬
evidence.
の瓶
Yeah.
朝比奈は
So you're saying
自分
Hina
が犯人と見せかけ
Hina
るために
consciously deceived
偽
us to
装
make it
工
look like
作
she killed Sakura?
違う
No. I killed her. I did it.
朝比奈さん
It's not It's over.
終わったんだよ。いや終わらせなきゃダメだ。
No, you're right.
終わらせなき
You
ゃ
have to
ダ
end
メ。
this properly. Closing arguments begin. Okay. So, step 1. Alright, she actually did hand out the notes. We had to piece together the story first, which this part could be kind of a pain. We know that the night came first because Toko actually cleaned up her mess. Yeah, she went up after she was already bleeding. Yeah, okay. You'll get the full story soon. So this one, it's over. Toko hidden in the locker. Unless there's another locker one. There isn't. Okay. saw Sakura offer him peace treaty. He freaked out, smashed her over the head with a bottle. Then what? Which would be this one. You can even see the knight there. And then wrote her name in the book, ran away. Okay, so she... Well, which one of these is which? Shit. I think this one actually goes before, right? I think this one goes here. The other one, she looks far more nervous. Where do we go? God, the fucking sounds, man. Okay, she checked it, put it back on the shelf. That is this one. Upside down. Sakura woke up. Check on her. Turn to genocide Jillian. She grabbed... I don't know if that's the right one. Maybe it is. I think we're just looking for that. Beat her over the head. Hid the pieces. Left. Sakura goes and retrieves the poison. Then find the body. She sees the poison. She takes it. It's gotta be her, right? And then... What's happening in this picture? Is she putting it in her tracksuit? Look at that. What's happening here? I'm not sure. She picked up the bottle, left, put the protein thing back down. I think that's it. If it's not, we do get another chance. Case began with Sakura has the number of people in the record. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. Man, that'd be fucking terrifying. She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Dun, dun, dun. And from inside the locker, she saw Sakura into the room. Next to her right was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was trying to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle, sacked Sakura with it. He killed her. He hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. That end, he wrote down her name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. Of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. As soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in a rush, she made one little mistake. Put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched Sakura slowly open her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. Plus, her personality switched back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. Just like that, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. It explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Thinking Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and a clean chest piece. Explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. Even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was poison Sakura got. Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locker room scenario and drank the deadly mixture. And there she took her final breath.
そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。
Her body was in there.
死体を発見した僕らは
We need to smash the door's window to get inside.
でもその時すでに
Somehow.
大
But
神
someone
さんが
already
自
knew what
殺
had
したこと
happened.
を知って
Knew
いた
that
人
she had
物。
committed suicide.
その人物は
That same someone
娯
quietly
楽室
snatched
に
a
落
bottle
ち
of poison from the ground. Fuck! You're kidding me! No, man! Oh my god. God damn it, man. Maybe it's... Wait, did I put this down when that was right next to it? Fuck a bitch. Okay.
これが事件の全貌だよ。
Doing so well. There we go. It just carries on. That's good.
娯楽室
Same
に落ち
someone
ていた毒
quietly
薬の
snatched a
瓶
bottle
を
of
こっそ
poison
り
from the ground.
そして僕らが見ていない隙にそうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせ今回の学級裁判は間違ってそして
One who went up to all that effort. Milkers. I mean, why is she so poorly drawn in that? That's better.
君なんだ。
You know. Mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. It's the full truth of the case.
大神さんは
Sakura took her own
自ら
life.
朝比奈さんはその事実を隠す
You
ため
claim
に
to be the killer to hide
自
that
分が
fact.
犯
Is
人だ
that
と
right?
それが
Let's let her answer that. That's what happened.
だがない
Makoto, how did you
どうしてお前ご
how
と
did you
きが
manage to
俺がたどり着け
be
なか
able
っ
to
た
uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
いや
Oh, well,
それは
I mean, I was given unlimited attempts.
まだわか
They
らな
wouldn't let
い
me leave a room till I found all the clues. We still haven't
人
realized
間は計算や
we
算
don't
得
all
だ
act
けで
according to
動くわけじゃ
calculations
ない
and cost-benefit
だから
diagrams.
こそ人間は難しいあなたはそれを理解してい
That's
な
what you
かっ
don't
た
understand. That's why you
だから
couldn't solve
知
this
って
case. Being caught up a stick helps a lot. Well, we should try it next time. We don't know that it's hindering him. You know, it's a correlation, not causality, until proven otherwise.
ね言ったでしょ
100% is hindering him. It's hindering him from being likable, that's for sure. See? Didn't I tell you? Look at the smirk. That's a fucking got him. Let's go.
人の感情というものを
You
軽ん
dismiss other people's feelings. It'll always come
い
back
つ
to
か
bite
足
you in
元
the end. But logic. Emotions are pointless. Wow, it dropped to a C at that point? Holy shit. Oh, okay, so that was for each individual, and then our final result is an 8. Let's fucking go. We still did the trial just fine, despite a few of them going very, very badly. Hope he kills himself with a great shame. Man, he almost drank glass. We were so close. Did I really just get 99 coins?
これでオチがつきましたみたいなムー
I'm
ド
gonna
に
need the
なっ
last
て
of my
る
water
け
for
ど
this.
さ
Oh shit. Press my controller.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
そうだったわ
Oh
ね
yeah, that's
本
right.
当に忘れて
You
たの
seriously forgot?
テンション下がる
draining out of
な
me.
でもさ
Well,
こういう
whatever.
のって
You
お
don't
決
really
ま
have a
り
choice
だ
anyway.
からさ
You just gotta do
じゃ
it.
面倒か
Maybe
も
you
し
don't
れ
want
ま
to,
せん
but
け
please
ど
grab your
お
leader
手
and
元
cast
の
your
正
vote.
解な結
So
果
Bill will be
プロ
chosen
だ
as
っ
the
た
black
の答えは
You make the
正
right
解
choice
か
on
も
the
しれ
next
んでし
one.
ょうね
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He does look sad. Man, no execution? Boo! Fucking lame! Guilty.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の存在って
Okay, we're done here.
なんだと
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Why is there a candelabra? There's still one thing I don't understand.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? Here you go, Ham. If the truth hadn't come to light, you
he would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. You're serious? That's... You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Make a donation to Corpse Corner this Christmas. Sponsor. Do they really sponsor people to talk about donations? I think charity drives are strictly volunteer. I don't know. Sponsor. All proceeds go to all proceeds go to me. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? You mean it was a suicide? You saying we're some kind of suicide squad? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friends got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought that she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those two? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Oh. Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Sakura could take them. What the fuck? Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. I fucking hate this guy. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. So did I. Sorry, not the time. Wait right there, I'll help you out. Hina. I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Sociopath squad plus idiot hair are not great friends, just saying. You described pretty much all of them, but it's fair. That was the last conversation I ever had with her. I went to the chem lab to get protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken some of the poison from the shelf. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! I can't. Let's move on. Let me in, please. Open the door. Why? Why did she have to die? Ugh, it's your fault, Owie. It's got big owies. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. Hey, she fucking scorned my armor present, okay? So she can take her fucking blood wounds to the bank. I don't give a shit. The poison, it's unfortunate. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, we all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. I just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of regrets. I don't think she did die hating all of you. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I am sorry to interrupt right now, but I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really have any idea what Sakura was thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But you already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut. I think the armor would have helped with the head wounds. Just saying, absolutely. Some body armor would have protected her from those head wounds, in my opinion. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I will read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? You want to get the last word in. And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies. Give me the willies, please. Could you get on with it, please? Okay. Jeez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived there with all of you, as I lived with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made my decision.
I was not looking forward to narrating more Sakura.
I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe I seem moronic. Or just moronic. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate until someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided I'm going to kill this Byakuya. Who isn't sick of that guy, am I right? Jesus Christ with him. But yeah, so hopefully he's dead if you're reading this. Myself. Oh, she's right. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life, I have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. Never had people like you in my life. And then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us. I get why he replaced it. Yeah, I think that was just a continuation of the same thing. It is very sad. But fucking hell, it's been 2 hours since the trial started. My voice is gonna be gone tomorrow. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that. It's only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Yeah, damn it!
Finally, Ina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. It's the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand while I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You're only ever my friend. I wanted to help as much as possible.
Gotta try out quick and fucking bear.
Whatever it takes. Survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
But in
the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Anyanya. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Especially since I hit Sakura on the back of the head with a fucking glass bottle. He broke it first, by the way. Did you notice? He didn't hit her with the bottle. He broke it. And then what? Shivved her with the fucking top of it? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. The one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost all sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
I only have one thing to look forward to. That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks he can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Him on fire, or you're gonna catch on fire? You're just gonna get so horny that you instantaneously combust.
Everyone. No. Well, now can you see that Sakura's death had no meaning? Can you say?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. The moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule?
One punishment for one kill.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special guest?
Let's get everything we've got. It's punishment time.
There we go. It's finally ending. No, man, no. a bit quiet all of a sudden. Oh, that's better. Now it's got a nose and a little eye. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over, bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
Huh? Were you friends with that laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
So you finally noticed him.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna all play out from the start.
What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. Sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment has made me feel a million times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Doki doki.
Doki doki, my heart's racing.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just unreasonably upset.
Yeah.
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, fuck off. I need to read the postscript.
God damn it, no. Postscript.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
A clue? Nani? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't stop at the most important bit?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at you for all your hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
This game ends in fair murder.
Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? She did sit down and die, though.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Yeah!
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know?
You too.
Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard.
So his parting words just before despairing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help solve the mystery of the school. If Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? I don't remember. It's after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Doki!
What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to us. To our bodies. He fucking made all our belly buttons outies. You sick fuck. What are you saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Oh.
So the class trial is over and Monikuma's gone. So now what do? We just don't kill each other. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. You did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Eh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
What are you saying?
No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? There's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
何なの
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
What does she want then?
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me.
I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh, thank Christ. And now it will leave us with a cliffhanger, right? So Sakura's class trial has come to an end, and we return to the world of Hope Speak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, they snuck upon us. Oh, thank Christ. No. Don't make me do the announcements.
The school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. The session is officially resumed. So the doors of the dining room will be locked and entry to the point is strictly prohibited. Let's be dreams. Good night. Still sleep. I don't know what that bugs bite.
Nighttime descended, pulling me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still looking over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Get up. Wake up. Huh? A voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Yes! It's finally time! Kyoko.
そうよ
Yes, it's me. Kyoko.
だからそうよ
I said yes. So Kyoko's here. You fucking idiot. Wait, what? Flash, I was wide awake. And we'll figure out what that's all about next time. That's the fun of this game, is it's a very precise order. You do some like fucking around, somebody dies, you do a trial that takes too long, cliffhanger. Jolly good show. Jolly good. Alright, fucking Alt F4 that shit. Yo, it's been fun. People need sleep. It's almost 6 a.m., which is fucking stupid. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I haven't. My water has been empty for an hour. That's why like all the soccer voice was not there for the last bit of it because I couldn't get deep anymore. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I might take tomorrow off. I have a strong feeling my voice, my throat's gonna hurt tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I'll catch you soonish. Friday, definitely Saturday. Probably Friday. I can't see why I wouldn't be doing Friday. Sunday is Christmas though, so Sunday is probably off. Just spit that out, and take it easy. Good night. Sleep tight.